I am here. 10 minutes late. Wow. Properly late. It's the whole 9-minute late era again, but now it's 10 minutes. I'm just gonna be late every time. By 10 minutes, it seems. Something like that. Anyway. Fine. How goes things and stuff? Always on time. Today I'm playing Oblivion, as would I don't. For some reason the words just didn't work today. Playing Oblivion anyway. I will be doing a full stream today, I think. So probably 4 or 5 hours, however long. I don't know. But it'll be good. I don't remember exactly what I was doing, as always. Probably something related to the Fighters Guild? Perhaps? Where are you? Show up. Come on. It's not showing up. How dare. Alright, well, let's just turn that on then. And I'll just fiddle around until it does. There it goes. That took a while. Jeez, that took such a long time to show up. Okay, so what was I doing? I'm in the Crusader house, clearly. Doing something related to that, probably. Oh, right, Sir Roderick. We lost somebody. I have to go rescue the sword from the corrupted Crusader. You're grateful to have proper functioning internet? Good, yes. Hey, Patak, good job on the first redeem. You're not new, but hello regardless. The way the dropouts occurred, they'd make Twitch stream tabs need to be manually refreshed to continue playing. It was so irritating. I bet, yeah. You're doing something and just wirelessly listening, then everything would just stop. That's how I feel about YouTube. I'm listening to music while drawing. I would just will randomly after 45 minutes to an hour be like, are you still listening? And I'd be like, yes, obviously. What are you doing? Leave me alone.
Yes, Commander?
Yes. That's me, Commander. Nobody will ever know that I'm a vampire now, because I'm wearing my full armor. Wow. How heroic. I don't love the pauldrons. I feel like they look like they're made of leather. Even though they're clearly meant to be steel or silver or something. I guess all the armor kind of looks like that. Looks very tarnished. Nick looks so scrawny. There's that too, yeah. Still cool. I suspect they'll still be able to tell. How? How could they possibly comment on how pale I look if I don't have any skin showing? Okay, let's see. Am I fed right now? One of these will tell me. I don't remember which one. There you go. I am fed right now, so I can go out in the daytime. Hello, Oblivion Gate. Next to the Priory of the Nine, undiscovered somehow. Should I go handle that? I mean, I may as well, right? Leave this place, demon! I wish there was a way to, increase the number of charges that an object had. This mace has, 40 hits in it before it runs out of charge. Something like that. I wish, raising, blunt skill or, one of the magic skills would increase the number of uses. Are you gonna die if you die in here? If you die in here, do you die in real life? Okay, let's hold on. Let's not take you in here, because I don't suspect you'll live through this. More enemies about. Oh, you just followed us out. Go back to Oblivion! He seems good at taking aggro off of me, which I don't know if I love. Whee! Diedrich Claymore. Alright. I still can't leave this place. There's still another enemy about. Where, though? Over there? Yeah, I guess it's that. Am I still a vampire? I am, yes. I think I have everything needed to get the cure. I just haven't done it yet. It was like some ashes, some other stuff, some other things. Yeah, ashes of Hinderall, bloodgrass, garlic, and nightshade. That's all I needed. Maybe it's not all bad. You hear vampires live forever. Yeah. I'm still, like, sort of on the fence about it, honestly. I do like being a vampire, but, you know, there's been... I also like traveling in the daytime. I have not lived forever multiple times now. Well, I mean, I've only died, like, once or twice to sunlight, though, and that's the important part. Wait, hold on, I don't want to fight. Where'd you get a horse? What? Where'd you get a horse from? Well, hold on a sec, I don't have a horse. The Holy Crusader riding on the back of Shadowmare, the demon horse. This makes sense. Okay, where are we going to? Wow, way up there, huh? Okay, then. I do need to go to Cloud Ruler Temple, I think, for some reason. I also need to pass by... I gotta go back over to here at some point. One of these. One of them. Dracolo, maybe? Was that it? Yeah, probably. Maybe I'll just go straight up there. Yeah, I'll stick to my to the Crusader quest for a bit. Just follow those around. My quests aren't leading me all over the place anymore, really. Because I've done so many of them. The ones that would lead me all over the world are becoming sparse. So I don't have a whole lot of places to visit. I also need to finish buying the equipment for Battlehorn Castle. Is that it? Waist is snatched in this outfit, isn't it? Whew. So... I don't even... Why am I wearing two belts around my tabard anyway? That feels a bit strange. Damn it, I'm really bad at maps. Okay, this way. Anyway, good time zone. How you doing? Bandito. How dare you hit my horse? I didn't realize this thing did fire damage. It does. 14 fire damage for 2 seconds. Wow. Means it's pretty wasteful in that case, then. Because if I hit more than one time, it just refreshes it and doesn't go through the whole burn. I have to, like, attack and then block for 2 seconds, then attack again to actually get use of it. I don't want to fight a Minotaur Lord. Don't get off your horse. Oh, he's getting off his horse. Yeah, see, it's like it's pretty slow. I have to like do this basically. That way, when he goes in, that way when I hit the 2 second fire, it takes full damage before I go into it again. You gotta work. Be back later once the capitalist clutches let go of your poor mortal being. Good luck. Get your horse. We're leaving. Also, I see that you shot my horse. Outrageous. It'd also be nice if, like, the weapons, like, recharged on their own, instead of having to, like, recharge them yourself. Not, like, that I want it. I mean, like, if, like, you had, like, a soul trap on it, if it just automatically did it. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yay, maxed out blunt damage. And it has a stab for some reason. Can you sort of run over someone with the horse in this? No, no. It doesn't do any damage. You can bump into them, but then it doesn't hurt them. The horse fights on its own, or runs sometimes, depending on the horse. How dare you? Hold on a sec. Sorry, I gotta check something, just out of curiosity. Yeah, I didn't think so. The Minotaur Lord's nipples are rendered incredibly well, and I was wondering, because I never noticed it on the human body when I was walking around naked. And I was, just thought that was very strange. Is warhorse? It is a warhorse, yeah. It likes to take naps, though. Very lazy warhorse. No, he took a nap. She took a nap. Shadowmere just lazy. They get real aggressive and then they just go to sleep in the middle of combat. It's normal. A tactical nap, yeah, exactly. Is there somebody hiding behind that tree? Oh, it's an Imperial Legion officer. Well, I better recharge my mace after using it for 5 minutes. There's gotta be a way to, like, improve the... Oh, I don't even have any soul gems, and I can't use Soul Trap because I'm not allowed to cast spells. Just have to rely on coming across them in the wilderness. Darn my arbitrary restrictions. I'm so bad at maps. This must be a really fierce mud crab to have to fight if it's more fearsome than a minotaur. Although I guess the minotaurs aren't that much to deal with. Not after a point. I wonder how strong the Imperial Legion officers actually are, because when I first started playing, I assumed they would be, like, really strong, like in, like, World of Warcraft or whatever, when you fight, like, if you go to, like, the opposing factions, like, home area, the guards there are, like, max level elites or whatever, and you just, like, legitimately can't kill them, because you're just far too weak. If you had, like, a full party, you might be able to, but... I'm wondering if, like... Because, like, they're clearly not that strong now. They get killed by, like, minotaurs or ogres all the time. But when I first started playing, I just assumed they would be, like, a comparable strength level, where they'd be, like, crazy powerful and be able to kill me instantly. I have been attacked by them a few times, and I've been able to escape without taking too much damage, so I assume they're not that strong, but... I don't know if they're scaling with me or not, like the enemies are. Our friend isn't here, and I don't know if I should just wait for him or if I should just go in. Because he's supposed to be following me on horseback, but he got off his horse at some point. I've arrived at Underpaw Cave, the location of Lord Vlinderel's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. Old Sir Roderick. Potion of Grace. What is that? Is that a unique potion, or is that just a potion I've never seen? Yeah, and it's not. It's just agility. Okay. Well, huh. Ooh, very fun. Some bony boys up there. Just a random graves. Why is there so many? Why are there just graves down here? Under Paul Keep. Can I get up there to fight the skelly bones, or are we stuck down here? I guess we stuck down here. All right, in we go. Hello, skeleton. No! Don't summon ads for me to fight. Another lich as well. You fool, I'm immune to magic. Maybe. Actually, I don't know how immune to magic I am. I'm quite immune to magic. With the reflection and the absorption. I disarmed you at some point. I hate when I disarm them and they just drop their staves and I can't find them. Not that I really want them, I just like to loot things, and when they drop things that I could loot and I can't see them, it bothers me. Well, there's another lich. I guess follow the enemies and we'll find the way out. Oh, there's 2 liches, wonderful. And I don't have an enchanted weapon right now. Oh, they just started fighting each other, I should have let them. Maybe not. Your magic means nothing to me, you fool. Your silence does not silence me, as I am already silenced by my own will. Part of me wants to, like, sort of move my camera to, like, increase the power of the impacts that I do on enemies, but then, like, occasionally when I do that, I miss my attacks. So I like to, like, roleplay as if I'm, like, really trying. Because, like, if I just attack, I go, like, ah, but if I go, like, yeah, you know, it's way more, like, cinematic, in quotations, but then I just miss the attack. And it happens all the time, and I've never mentioned it until now, but I do actively try to, like, do big attacks and stuff. Like, if I'm walking backwards, I'll, you know, do that and stuff like that. I'll, like, activate the camera in the direction that the attacks are coming from. But, I miss attacks a lot doing that. Like, a lot. Oh my god. It's a lot of lead. And so I kind of don't do it that often anymore. It's still fun, but... I'm trying to kill enemies, not just swing aimlessly. I don't know what caused me to start doing that. I think it's because, there's, like, a combat system in, like, Mountain Blade that does it. Where you have to, like, turn your camera in the way that you want to, like, swing your weapon. I think, like, any first-person melee game that I've ever come across, just, I automatically do that in. Just like, force a habit. I played so much Mountain Blade. Oh, you see that miss? You see that miss over the top of its head? How embarrassing. Library service opened up a new branch location 20 minutes away from you walking. Very exciting. Yes, good, excellent. Love a book. A book house. One day, it'll not be too hot to go check it. Yeah. It's awesome. Yeah, I used to go to the library all the time. I haven't been in a long time. I don't think the library I have now is open very often. I think it's only open like 2 days a week. You know, funding and whatnot. How'd you get up there? And how do I get you down? If you attack me too often, you'll take damage from your own turned attacks. You're casting magic at me too. You're using magical arrows. Get down. Ow. How dare you? Don't you know who I am? Stop knocking me down, please. Ugh. I do wish that it took a little bit less stamina than it does to do the power attacks. I'll teach you a lesson. Stop falling. Alright, let me just back. I'm just gonna hang over here for a second while I recover some stamina. There you go. What crap. This one's open 6 days a week, but only during regular business hours. You've been spoiled by the inner city libraries. Yeah. That's still pretty good, though. Library in Big Town I used to live in was, open every day from, I think it was 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. And, it was, except on Sundays, I think it was 10 a.m. to like 7 p.m. something. It was just always very, very little difference. But I used to hang out there like literally all day, every day, just drawing on my tablet. That's when I first started being an artist, for money. I would use the library's free internet to talk to people to get commissioned. They also had Warhammer books to read when I wasn't feeling like working, which was nice. Or if they didn't have books, then the book that I wanted, then it would be, what is it? The other branches in the nearby, like, boroughs would have some. Ow. Somebody was firing fire arrows at me a second ago, I remember taking fire damage briefly for a second there. So I'm wondering, it's a bow of fire, not a fire bow, or fire arrows, never mind. What if I should probably still be using the bow occasionally, I think about it now. Because, I still need to raise my agility. Like a lot. What's my skills at anyway? 1 out of 100. Hand-to-hand needs to be leveled, so we're gonna unequip the mace briefly and start wailing on these skeletons with my fisticuffs. How much life do I have? I realize I have like I must have a lot of life. I have 525, not as much as I thought. I figured I would have like 600 by now, but it's still a lot of life. I have to drink 10 potions to heal myself to full. Or one regular one. One of my homemade potions will heal me way better than the store-bought ones. It's baffling to me how much better the homemade potions are. Like they're all like over time, which I guess makes them like not quite as useful, but like in a pinch. But like It's wild that, like, as soon as the first time I ever made potions myself, I realized how good they were. Because, like, I was at that stage, I was getting potions that were like, you know, regenerate 25 like health or something like that. And I went and made one health potion out of like Deidre Heart and like boar meat, and it was like what? Like regenerate 7 points of health over 20 seconds, and I'm like, wow, this is amazingly good. It's so strange how much better it is than just using like store-bought potions. Like they just not have balanced it at all. What the hell? Come here, you. Ow! That's right. Keep attacking me. See how much damage I reflect. I care not for your pitiful attempts at damage. Get your summons out of my way. Your enchantments mean nothing. Ah! How embarrassing. At least nobody will be alive to see what happened. Okay. Okay, what was this again? This is just a wooden gate to the place I was just at. That must be the upstairs area that I was previously. That I was wondering how to get to previously. Today I murder all of chat. Oh no. Well, I mean, I did say what I said, and we all know I can't go back on my word. Never done that. Sorry, chat. F's in the chat for chat. In the world? Oh, I see. That's just another way to get up if you fell. Got bumped off by the traps or something. Y'all knew it was a matter of time. The implication of that is that obviously I was going to murder people. And it was just anticipated and expected. Which, you know, says a strange amount about something that I hadn't considered previously. How do I get to the other area from here? Is there a cave I missed? Is there like a hole in the wall somewhere? Did I miss a pathway back in the other area? Nope. Okay, I'll just follow the red arrow this time. There's no red arrow. Oh, it goes back. I didn't realize this had multiple paths. Are you the one with the sword? Nah, it's a normal elven sword. The Crusader would never wield an elven sword. Only swords blessed by... Stendar? How dare you? Ow! Ambush me with rocks! Have you no respect? Dare you not face me yourself without your foul tricks, skeletons? I wish I had a little bit more stamina. I know I complain about the stamina a lot, but like, you just run out really, really fast when you're like using quick attacks or power attacks. When you're using any attacks, you run out of stamina so fast. I'm taking a lot of damage this time somehow. I wonder if my armor's broken. I've been taking a lot of hits from skeletons. I'm getting death from 1,000 paper cuts or whatever it's called. Death from 1,000 cuts probably is the correct one. Paper cuts are a sillier one for that. But anyway, point is, I'm probably getting like chip damaged to death because my armor's breaking. Because I assume its value goes down slowly over time. As it gets weaker and weaker, much like the weapon's damage goes down. Ow. Ow. I'm not sure if it makes me stagger more, though. It does feel like it, doesn't it? Alright, well, I'll just take a tasty little potion over time, and then check out how much damage my armor has. No, I'm still pretty well armored. All my armor is armored up. I'm not using my shield, I don't think, but otherwise I should be good. I don't know why I took so much damage. I mean, I'll repair what needs repairing, I guess. Come on, don't smash all my hammers. What level is my repair skill? It must be pretty high by now. I've been doing this for a long time. 85. I really thought it'd be like 90 by now. At least. Okay, so that's clearly the way to go. I hope, yeah. There's a whole nother path I've just missed completely over there. I should probably go check that out. Drink a stamina potion as well, because I'm going to have to get into a fight inevitably. Where are you? I hear you. Freaking rat. Nothing up there. Zombie. No match for my fists. I wonder how much more damage my mace does than my hands. Because, like, my fists are, like, almost level 100. They were level 100 at one point, but they got lowered because I got arrested. So they must be, like, pretty high damage, but they come out so fast. I imagine they're going to be comparable to, like, a dagger in damage value. Because I can't imagine they'd be, like, as strong as, like, a sword or a mace. Because I feel like that'd be a bit strong with how fast you can punch. North Wing. Have I been here? No, it's just a new area. Weird. Oh man, more skeletons? I don't know what I was expecting, but God, I hate skeletons. As like a fantasy race, like necromancy and skeletons and stuff like that, like big love for the skeletons. They're a really cool fantasy like race. They're like spooky, they're silly, they're scary, you know, they got like a... You know, there'd be very few things more unsettling than just coming across skeletons marching in like unison, right? Like robots, like automatons. Ugh. Don't like zombies though. As far as, like, fantasy races go. Not a fan of zombies. They're not organized enough. I think skeletons are, like, kind of under the, like, direct control of, like, a necromancer. In most of the cases. Or some evil force or whatever, so it causes them to be, like, really uniform. The zombies just sort of, like, stumble around the place. Less fun. Oh, man, what? I don't want to fight a Gloom Wraith right now. Not at the same time as a freaking Lich. Out of stam. Don't you burden me. Part of me does wish that you got, like, headshot damage for aiming at their heads, you know? Like, just critical hits. I don't know how it would play out, or how it would work, but it'd be fun. Making an effort to just dome somebody. Ow. One of these days, I'll disarm a gloom wraith, and they won't be able to do very much damage because I imagine they're much weaker without their sword. Go ahead and give me the old heal over time. I imagine I'm going to run out of health potions soon. I haven't stocked up on those in a long time. Because I have to go and, like, buy boar meat, or venison, and Deidre hearts. Or find them myself, but ouch. I wonder what level 100 alchemy does. Because, like, I have, like, level 75 alchemy, and that made it so I could see all the ingredients. Aside from just making the potions stronger, I wonder if it does anything specific. At long last, I've regained my master of hand-to-hand. I can start using my mace again. What else do I have to raise? Illusion, I can't cast spells. Blunt is back down to 90. I guess my mace must give me blunt skill. No, doesn't. Oh, I thought I was master at blunt. What happened? What happened to my extra blunt skill? Oh, now it's buffed. Okay, so using this mace gives me a buff over here. Crusader's arm. Yes, okay. So I actually don't want to use that. I need to find like a different mace to use so I can level up my skill. Can I take off my gauntlets? Will that help? Will that get rid of the buff for Crusader's arm? No. I guess Crusader's arm is just the weapon. That gives me a spell. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use it for a while, but ow. But when I get the chance, I'll get a new mace and then use that instead so that I can level my blunt up so I can level up properly. I'm out of stamina again. I can't even get through one combat without running completely out of stamina. I guess I could just use the power attacks less, but they do more damage and they do effects like knock things out of people's hands and knock them down and stuff like that, so I don't want to stop using them, but it's probably just better to stop. That way I can keep the stamina, but then I have to click 1,000 times and it's not very fun to just click and not do cool combos. But I definitely need another mace. I had a enchanted mace that I was using for a while there. A Daedric mace, but I stopped because I got this mace and I was like, that's a cool mace. But if I can't raise my illusion skill because of my spell restriction, I'm going to have to learn illusion by talking to the the class trainer. Which is fine. I need to find them again, because I remember they were like somewhere like weird and obvious, and I was really annoyed when I found out who it was. I can't remember who did it, but there was like an illusion trainer in a place that I didn't think they would be, and it like bothered me because it's such an easy location to like come across accidentally. It was one of the mages guilds, but it was like one of the mages guilds that weren't supposed to be practicing illusion. That's a lot of skeleton archers. This is gonna take such a long time to kill. Bonk. Ow. Come back here, you. I think you're so cool with your ability to knock me back gently whenever you attack, huh? Okay, these are all champions. They're not heroes. They're not nearly as strong. I thought they were all, like, gonna be heroes. The heroes are a nightmare to fight, but the champions are just kind of like, eh. They're strong, but not that strong, you know. Also, I can't help but notice that Sir Roderick isn't here still. Like, I've cleared out the entire fort, and for Sir Roderick is just nowhere to be seen. I mean, he didn't die, I don't think. I left him behind a long time ago, but he shouldn't be dead. Is this the right way? No. No, it is not. I mean, I'm not gonna go and find the guy. You know, he can catch up if he wants to. I don't mind solving all of his problems. I'm good at one thing, it's murdering heretics or whatever, right? That's why the gods have blessed me with the Crusader's armor. They want me to do stuff like that. I heard them say it. In my head. Anyway. I don't know why I'm taking potions and money and stuff. I really don't think I need much more in the way of, like, valuables. I forget what that dead body on the ground was. They're wielding like a glass sword, but I don't know who that's supposed to be, because I thought that if it was a one of the Crusaders, they would be wearing Crusader armor. One of the Knights of the Nine, my mistake. Not Crusader. I'm the Crusader. They're the Knights of the Nine. Who are you? You are Sir Roderick. Why are you wearing Diedrich armor? Magebane Greaves. Nice. Nice, nice. I respect that. Taking them, sorry. Ooh, nice. Tomb of Lord Vlinderel. Blue silk, Knights of the Nine cuirass and shield. That's it. No sword. I guess I didn't expect to find the sword there, because I knew I would have to fight like a... Since I know that the sword is held by a wraith. But just figured I'd look and see. Oh, there you are. I'd love to, like, kill you proper, but I don't have a magic enchanted weapon right now. I ran out of charge a while ago. Oh, you found me, huh? Stop, Barrack. Stop. Your greed has blinded you. To the cause. I wonder if I could disarm you. Ow. I'm not gonna be able to tell. I'm taking a lot of fire damage. You know, being that I'm a vampire. It doesn't hurt me as much as it could do, I guess. I've recovered the sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Archaea in Shaden Hall to reconsecrate it to its holy purpose. Do I still have it as a weapon, or is it... There it is. Damage Magicka, 40 points on strike. You said it's been, like, cursed or whatever. Can I not wield it? Oh. In attempting to use the defiled sword of the Crusader, I have received a terrible curse. I can only hope this curse will be lifted when I reconsecrate the sword at the Chapel of Archaea in Shaden Hall. A curse, you say? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's a curse, alright. Weakness to all magic and poison and elements. Well, perhaps I shouldn't have tried to wield the cursed sword. You know, I'm sure it's fine. Actually, go ahead and wield the sword. I've already taken the curse. I may as well put it back on. Double curse. Anything fun down here? Or is it just a pool of water with nothing? I thought maybe there'd be like some cool treasure hidden in the water, but I guess it's just a big old flooded cave. Nothing going on. Well, alright then. Can I like use this? This feels like a glitch, but... Ooh. Some mushrooms over there. What a weird thing. Why is this a thing you can just do? Why is there like a level where like you can see normally above the water? Or below the water? It's so strange. Thought that might be a treasure chest. Who lit all these torches? Who made a dock here? Like, clearly that means this has been like this for a while. For there to be a dock, you know. Ooh, a master retort. Is that the one that I need? It is! Finally! Holy crap, I can finally complete my collection of master potion gear. It's been so long. I've had all the other masterpieces, like, for, like, half the time I played this game. I just hadn't come across the retort. Those bones are burning here. Get these out of here. It sure is going to be rough if I don't get cured of my illness. My illness? My weakness? Because I'm already weak to fire from being a vampire, which means I'm going to be... If I get blood starved again, which I might end up doing, just accidentally, then I'll be 200% weak to fire. Which is, considering how much fire does anyway, I'd basically be straight dead. One fireball that doesn't get reflected by my spell reflection and whatever will just kill me outright. Darn my greed. Sir Roderick. Are you around somewhere? Suppose not. Okay, I need to go purify the sword. Where was it? At the Temple of Kinnereth? No, Arcay, I think it was. Where's the Temple of Arcay? Shadenhall? Alright. I gotta figure out who has the illusion spells training. I don't remember. I think it was somewhere I visited a lot. I think it might have been the person in Anvil. The mage in Anvil. Because I live there. So, and I think that's the most obvious location where it would have done. Okay. It's alright, it's alright. Oh, crap.
Die, damn you.
They were in the middle of desecrating the temple. Take that.
What's the matter, getting tired?
You need to run. You're gonna die. That one's dead. Oh, you did die. I did try to help, but... why are the priests, like, duking it out with the invading demons or whatever they are? Like, seriously, just leave. It's fine. You're a priest. There's no reason for them to have fought, and now they're dead. That's one less person who can, like, you know, help me learn stuff or whatever. Oh, they are Deidre. Umaril's Aurorons have been destroyed. Shadenhall Chapel is now safe. I can now reconsecrate the sword of the Crusader on to the RK at the High Altar, right? Of course. It's not really safe. We did lose someone. I'll take that too. We lost Gruand Garana. May she rest in peace, I suppose. Ooh, soul gems. Filled with petty souls. Did we lose anybody else, or is it just that? Is it just her? I think we just lost her. RK, bless the sword again, and also remove the curse that I've gained, please. The sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader relics. I should return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. What about my curse? Did that go away too? Yes, thankfully. The curse has been lifted. No mention of it, of course, but... it's gone. Did I have anything to do in Shadenhall? I don't think so. Did I buy a house in Shadenhall? Maybe? I don't recall buying a house here. Maybe I should go speak to the count. Or countess. Aha, I don't own a house here. What are you doing out here? Looking at this wall.
Well met.
Why are you out here? Oh, you're the artist's wife or whatever.
My love is home again. I'll never leave his side.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone is waiting to see if Farwell and his knights return from inside that dreadful Oblivion gate. Such brave lads.
Farwell?
I don't know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. The way the guards are reacting, it must be a threat. They're massing as if bracing for an attack. The portal is just outside the city walls through the west gates if you want to see for yourself. Be careful. Some say the gate leads to the realm of Oblivion itself.
Oh, there's a quest here, alright.
Safe travels, Sarah.
Yeah. My name's not Sarah. It's Donovan,
Well,
the Crusader. Holy Knight of the Nine. Slayer of Deidre.
Well met.
Vampire. No, wait, not that one. Cool guy. Yep. Where's the west gate? To the west, probably. I didn't see an Oblivion gate out here. Oh, there is one right there. I can see it from inside the town. I guess I've just never... I guess when I progressed the story, it must have popped up. I didn't see it. Yeah, I don't recognize that one. I definitely would have seen that, because it's right next to the stables with the black horses. I've been back through this area tons of times. Whose paint horse is that? Ah, whatever. I've come upon an Oblivion gate dominating the landscape outside the walls of Shadenhall. A few Shadenhall guards seem to be patrolling the perimeter. I should approach one of them and see if I can render any assistance. I'm being attacked immediately. I'm rendering assistance. You okay, ominous Gregory?
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Count Indorus has ordered us to hold our positions until Farewell returns from inside that accursed Oblivion gate.
Indeed.
Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel?
Yes?
Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farewell entered.
So that Spider Deidre was just hanging out, chatting with you this whole time? Didn't just appear, was just hanging out there?
About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. And so far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise.
Right.
If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed.
Well, I do need to get myself a house here, so getting on the Count's good side couldn't hurt. Tell me of the Knights of the Thorn.
New to these parts, eh?
Yeah.
The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights.
Oh.
Farwell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened, but their own bravado got them into this mess.
Right. Why is this behavior tolerated?
It's tolerated because Farwell is the Count's son, plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already.
Yeah, probably.
There's only one way to remove that gate. Venture inside, find the gate's sigil stone, and take it. Once you have it, the gate should be closed. From what I hear, you'll appear back where you entered, safe and sound.
Very helpful.
There are 7 of them, including Farwell. Even though they're a nuisance, I still hope they haven't been hurt. Or worse.
What could be worse than being hurt?
Farwell is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel-plate armor.
Steel? Oh no.
His shield should bear the crest of the Knights. Nothing but the best for the Count's son.
Steel? The best? I don't know about all that. I mean...
Tread carefully. I don't know what evil lurks within that gate.
It works, but it's not great, you know? I mean, it's Gregory loves hanging out with the Spider Deidre. Yeah. Well, they got into an altercation right at the end there. I stepped through the portal outside of Shadenhall, and now find myself in the dreaded plane of Oblivion itself. My only chance to destroy the gate and return home would be obtaining the sigil stone in the Plain Citadel. I should make my way there now. Well, there's one of them. And that's Dunmer wearing armor made of steel. I don't see a shield, though. So, probably not. What's his face? Tharnil. Ah. This is not a very... This is a pretty steep path down. In heavy armor, this would be rough. Should have had the first guy dead down here as if he'd fallen. Now, there's a bunch of blood over there, so I'm guessing there's going to be another corpse. Give me that heart. I need potions. Well, there is blood, but I don't see a corpse anywhere. So, ow. Probably okay. More blood. Probably not okay, turns out. Honestly, the amount of blood produced here is, you know, enough to have a person, like, at least, you know, be lightheaded. You know, like, it may not be enough to kill a person, this amount of blood, but it'd certainly be, like, you'd be in a bad situation. You'd be in a bad state. It's like, that's a lot of blood. Ooh, fleshy sacks, my favorite. Ow. I think that had no soul gem in it. Or no, sorry, no. I think that soul gem had no soul in it, is what I meant to say. Yeah, just these two from the other one that I had earlier. Oh, God. It's a shame. Cursed magic. Hello. There are blood fountains there, though. Yeah, but they're like, you know, different. Ow. That's Deidre blood. Not human blood. What happened to your armor? Can you stop hiding behind this Harada root? This sword is really strong. What's this enchantment? Damage magicka and 14 fire damage. It's the same. It's the same strength. It's 26 damage. Versus the mace's 26 damage. Yeah, it's the same damage. I guess just these enemies are weaker than the previous ones. Why are you not wearing clothes? What happened to you? I guess you're in the process of being made into a flesh pod. Ooh, actually, maybe that means the ones up there were one too. So we might have 2 bodies discovered, or 4. 5. Depending on if those fleshy pods were the other knights. Oh, hey, how you doing? I pulled out my bow accidentally. I was planning to, well, that was a good shot, right in the eye. I was planning to pull out my sword, and I pressed 2 for some reason. As if equipping a different weapon, like a different game, would be like switching between weapons. Although that's strange, because 1 is my button to swap to melee weapons in any game that has the ability to swap between melee and ranged weaponry. So I don't know why I would have pressed 2 for that. 2 is pistol. In case you're curious. Okay, well, I'm trying to hit the Deidrith, but there's a big old lightning stone monster in front of me. I wonder why they decided to make the storm atronach out of stones. I guess because it kind of looks like clouds when it's spinning around, like a tornado. There goes. Take that. Take this. There's a lot of, like, ingredients here, but I just don't like to, like, I don't know where the point is where you can actually loot those, so I hate having to, like, mouse over them until I get it. Hello, Fallen Knight of the Thorn using a steel mace and steel armor. With no shield. So that's 3 or 6. Where am I going from here? Not that way. Going up? It's a pretty high jump. They wouldn't make me jump up there. Ah, there's a door there. Wow. Really? Immediately get spotted as I come through. My stealth is pretty high. Ooh, that's a cool trap, I guess. I haven't seen that before. I'm cornered. Go away. Go away. Stop it. Huh? Who's attacking me now? Can you see that cool trap again? No. He activates one time. Boo. H took a bone. Well, I was preparing to shoot anybody around that corner, but apparently there's nobody around that corner. I only have 14 grand left? What the hell happened to all my money? Oh wait, yeah, I bought a house and then bought all the furniture for it. That's what happened to all my money. I'm about to buy a new house, too, so it means I have to go sell a bunch of stuff to make enough money to buy a house. Because I doubt I'll just be able to afford the house here. The town's too nice. I'll have to start picking stuff up to sell again. Oh my god, can you imagine? Oof. Picking things up specifically to sell again? In this day and age? It's been so long. Ooh, I'm out of potions. Oh god, I'm out of potions. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Here you. Sure could use a blood fountain about now. Stop casting spells at me. The little one just keeps making me glow purple. Not doing anything. Just... Oh, I'm over encumbered. Why? What happened? What did I pick up? Restore health, I guess. Drink that. I don't know why. I thought I was out. What? Oh, fine. I got a lot of the regular ones, too. Wait, how heavy was that potion? It wasn't. Why am I back down to... Oh, wait, yeah, they are. Why do these weigh 2 each? Why do my restore health potions weigh 2 each? Are they really so good that they're that heavy? Did this, like, bug out, or is the game balanced my potions because they're so strong they have to be, like, 1,000 pounds? Exaggerating, but, like, 2 pounds for, like, a bottle of liquid's pretty big. I don't remember them being that heavy before. That guy's gonna take forever. Put on my actual weapon. The enchantment obviously ran out of my bow, otherwise I'd be doing tons of damage here. But I gotta chug when you heal mid-battle. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. If I actually am in danger of dying, I do have my immediate potions that heal 50 at a time. But, you know, I'd rather not use those if I can help it. I do like the model for this sword. It's very, like, generic sword, which I like. You don't get generic sword in fantasy games very often. I've located Farewell, and one of the survivors of his group. They look wounded and shaken. I should speak to them and learn what's happened.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long? We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Cheydinhal. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil.
Okay.
Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them.
Wow.
They just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Cheydinhal. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Excuse me for a second while I Google how much a score is, just to be sure I'm correct here, because I think that's 100, isn't it? It's 20? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm much less impressed now. Or 40? Well, I'm still less impressed. Let's get you out of here.
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name, as Count Indorus of Cheydinhal, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault, and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah!
Huzzah! I'm taking that sigil stone. You're not getting it. Just so you know.
The path is yours. Lead on.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated. But he's young, and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Cheydinhal is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story, rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame, but that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please, help us.
I really don't think you should follow me in there. They're really strong and you're not. You're wearing steel. You shouldn't be wearing steel inside of an Oblivion gate. Score is 20? Okay. Alright, the first time. Yeah. Okay, well, we're not going that way because there's a trap that'll just blast you to pieces. Okay, so he killed 40 enemies as he entered the gate, you know, very impressive. Here's one of them. And this one was obviously killed by this guy, so... Steel shield, ugh, get out of here. God, not even anything to loot. 5 coins, a claymore. Pfft. Oh. I know what I'm carrying, it's heavy, but I don't want to stop carrying them because they're all, like, uniquely named. Repair that before my hammer breaks. Wow, that hammer lasted a long time. Okay. I could drop something over here. I'm carrying a long sword of fire. I was gonna sell it, but maybe I don't need to carry it. The staves don't really sell for much. I don't need any of these arrows. I'll keep my arrows. I don't need that arrow. The Iliad, Battle Axe, Fine Axe, and Keen Axe are all like different weapons. There's like variables of them. They're just named differently, I guess. Maybe they're not so good. Maybe I'll keep the Keen one because it's the best. You know, they have fun names. Yeah, I'll keep the best one. Not for use, just for putting in the cabinet with all the others. There's a lot of Dremora over there. You sure you can take this? I think you're both gonna die, and I'm gonna be left to fight the enemies alone. Not like it's any different than usual, but now I feel responsible. Keeping these nerds alive. And when they inevitably perish, I'm going to be disheartened. Okay, I need to make sure to keep 2 Bloodgrass, 5 Nightshade. Don't use any of my garlic, Nightshade, or other. Okay. Yeah, keep the Bloodgrass, Nightshade, and garlic untouched. Because I can't use those ashes anyway. Hello. Don't aggro them, you jerk. Sure it's gonna be difficult to keep them alive if they're gonna get aggroed first. Don't walk in front of the person with the flaming sword. Don't fall into the lava. I hate this. I hate this. Ooh, Dremora barbed arrows. That sounds good. Is there any way you can get out of here without dying? Fools? Babysitting, yeah. Can you get up this cliff? I have a suspicion. The answer is no. If I go in here, are they going to teleport in with me? I'm just going to have to not worry about them dying? Yes, okay. I'm not going to worry about them dying a different way, but not to lava, at least. Maybe they did kill 20, because they are fighting regular low-level Dremora. They're not fighting, like, the strong Dremora. I'm sorry. It's hard to tell. Everything's red. They're, like, fighting the... Like, this is one of the stronger ones. Really hard not to hit them by accident. And I imagine the Crusader armor is going to be, like, really angry at me if I accidentally hit somebody, like, too many times. I might save to make sure my armor doesn't peel off of me when I accidentally whack one of them because they ran in front of me. Oh god, stop it! Yes, focus on that. You can tell how weak these enemies are because they summoned a flame atronach, and I haven't seen one of those in so long.
You'll never take me down. This ends here.
Farwell has been slain. I should take his signet ring from his body, the countershade and hull, as proof of his son's demise. Well, Who could have guessed? Ooh, Fortify Speechcraft, nice. Rip Farwell. I don't even know how he died. It looked like, and this is gonna sound crazy, it looked like the Dremora cast a spell at me, and then it reflected off of me onto Farwell. I know you're on my side, I didn't mean to hit you, you ran in front of my sword. Well.
All this, and now Farwell is dead. Oblivion is truly cursed. Make sure you take his signet ring to bring to the Count. He would want proof.
I'm pretty certain he died, his death was scripted.
There isn't much more to say. He'll be missed. We'll have to inform the Count, if we get home.
Because there's no way he didn't, it looked like my armor reflected the damage back at him, because I reflected some spell back at something. Unless he cast a spell and it hit me instead of the Dremora, maybe. You made a bad financial decision and bought Dungeon Crawler. Oh, well. There he goes. Well, Oblivion is truly cursed after all. It is a good game, but, you know. Did you not have it on PC already? You could probably have done the Steam Play through your tablet or whatever with the Steam app, if you did. A bit late now, but... It's okay, it was only $5? Yeah. I know that Vampire Survivors was free on Epic right now, and it's only $5 as well. I'd recommend paying for that, because it's a great game, and I support the devs, but the, I think it's currently free for a few more hours. It might have passed by now, I'm not sure. Rip Bremen Senyin as well, also dead. Knocked directly off the ledge. It was very funny to watch him fly off, but both of the people that were here to help me are dead now. Tragic. Genuinely sad about this. It was my responsibility to keep these pathetic dorks alive on their little roleplay adventure, and now they're both dead. But yeah, it's a good game though. So I mean, like, as long as you're enjoying it, as long as you get to play it, it's fine. And have a good time, right? Oh! Stabbed. Open. I don't have any more repair hammers, but I do have 2 weapons. Oh, I also picked up a Diedrich mace, didn't I? I wanted to switch to that so I could get my blunt skill raised. Who is that? Who's casting spells at me? I saw you trying to knock me down. The only difference is, like, whenever you do it, it works. When I try to do it, it doesn't work. Oh, hey, look at that. It worked. You can't. Like, I wouldn't make a good trophy. I'm so pale and gaunt, and you just reflected a paralyzed spell back at yourself. That's really unfortunate for you. What is that spell? I've never seen that one before. Weakness to disease. What a weird debuff to put on me. Were you planning on diseasing me? I want to sell those pants. Why is it so special about this shield? Oh, it just has like a little, like a rapier on it. Like a little fleur-de-lis or whatever. Is that fleur-de-lis? No, it's just flowery. No, it's not even flowers. It's just like buckles. Or what do we call these? Well, I can't. I don't have any like venison or anything. The Deidre hearts are really heavy. That's probably part of the reason I'm so over encumbered right now. I don't want to get rid of them though. I guess I could drop the mace or one of the many stabs I'm carrying. I could drop the low-level stabs. They weigh 10 each. May as well. The hearts can be used to make potions, so I want to keep those. Oh, hey, look, we have dead people hanging out around the blood fountain. Yeah, I was considering. No, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. I had considered buying Balatro because it was on sale for like 10% off, and I've heard it's amazing, and so I did. And it's good. Good game. Enjoying it. Would recommend. But now, I'm out of money for game purchases. So, hopefully the Steam winter sale isn't like super attractive to me. Have I heard of Ballionaire? Yeah, of course I've heard of Ballionaire. Crazy? How could I not? Northern Lion played it, like DF played it, RCE played it, Blitz plays it. Like, how could I not know about it? It's like Balatro with Pachinko machine. Yeah, it does look fun. I think I'd be a little bit... Like, I think that game looks fun, but I don't think I'd enjoy that one. Oh, wow. Wow, that was a really strong spell. Holy crap. He was at like 3/4 health, and he zapped me with lightning and killed... Like, it just died. Like, that was like a crazy strong spell, since I only reflected some of it back. Gee whiz. Ooh... Come here, you. No, come back here. You get free games from there? I've never heard of that. What is that? Is it, like, legit? The only time I ever see free games given away is through, like, Epic and stuff. Like, a big company that has, like, a lot of funding. But I've never heard of that one. Jeez. If only I had a little bit more stamina. I wish those blood fountains would regenerate my stamina too. Where's like the... water fountain, I guess? I don't... like... There's blood, there's magic. What would the stamina be? Where's the energy drink fountain? It's a place where games get given to content creators for free in exchange for you doing something in the game called dares. Oh, I think I do know about that then, yeah. It's like a bounty thing, right? I don't know if I've heard of that, but I think I'm aware of it. Ah! Get out of here, you. Don't make me drink a potion. I'll do it. Ah, you asked for this. I've drank a potion. I can now swing to my heart's content without worrying about my stamina. Pathetic. You're no match for me once I drink a potion. A single potion. No loot up here. Usually there's loot up here. That sounds very silly. It's kind of fun, but I don't have a webcam, so something like that wouldn't work for me. You'd have to just believe me. But it's interesting. After I touched the sigil stone, I appeared outside of Oblivion and back on Tamriel. The gate has been destroyed. I should report my actions to Ominous Gregory as soon as possible. Unfortunately, the Count's son and his, like, keeper died. I don't know where Ominous Gregory is. Oh, hey, how you doing? Hey.
You've done it. But what of Farwill?
He's been slain.
Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhall. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he wishes to speak with you.
Okay, then.
Cheydinhall will mourn his loss. It's a shame so many of the knights fell. I suppose their intentions were good, even if they were a bit self-serving.
Yep.
It's a great relief that the gate is gone. Now the people of Cheydinhall can breathe easier.
Hey, heard any rumors?
The Knights of the Nine are reforming. Oh, can you believe it? My father used to tell me stories of the old knights when I was a lad.
Wow, the Knights of the Nine are reforming, you say? I can't imagine that the Knights would be reforming. It's crazy. Like, oh, gee, wow, you know? I would never have known if you hadn't told me just now. It's freaking ridiculous. I would have to show you in the traditional audio way. It's true. A bunch of other ones, like win a run 15 minutes, will give you a key for every game Stray Fawn has released, or win a run without ever touching the A key. I guess. It's the first ones that came to mind. It'd be a bad one for this channel, though, yeah. I might look into it. I'm not a big fan of, like, receiving things for free. So I probably wouldn't do any of it, even though it's a... Like, I already own Vampire Survivors, so I'm kind of fine receiving it for free. Not through other people, but, like, from companies. It's different, but it's kind of strange. I don't know. I feel weird about it, but I guess it's kind of a cool idea. I have nothing negative to say about it. I just feel strange when like, thinking about it.
Anytime now.
Is the Count even going to be awake right now? Probably not. I'm not even going to have enough money to buy the house either, though. Aww. How sad. I guess they died at some point. I don't know when. I haven't heard of them. I hesitate to wait. I'm gonna become more vampiric. I'm going to get blood-starved. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll see what it's all about. I've waited for the Count. Have they arrived yet?
As always, you're a welcome sight.
Hey, how you doing? You don't have anything to say to me. It's fine. I'll just wait here a little bit longer. Why do you have fly amanita growing in your garden inside the palace? I mean, it's not like I expect anybody to poison you, but if I wanted to, I probably could pretty easily. You also thought it was a scam at first. You got a bunch of emails and then just ignored them. Yeah.
Hey,
I wouldn't say it
Well
that I
met.
thought it was a scam as much as I just feel like it's
Please, go
a
ahead.
strange thing to do. And I feel like it must be like an ulterior motive
Hello
behind
there.
it.
Oh, it's you.
I heard that the sword of the Crusader has been recovered from under Pul Cave.
Yeah.
The divine Crusader has returned.
Fine. Goodbye.
Okay, alright.
Hail.
Alright, look. Like, show some excitement. I'm right here.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. And although the death of Farwill saddens me, I know you did the best you could. I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold.
I'm sorry for your loss, my lord.
I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him?
Yeah. I took his ring, his shield, and I threw his sword in the fire, probably. I do that a lot. Please take his ring.
Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement. I won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it.
Okay.
I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal. May RK guide you.
Indeed. Now, sorry about your loss, of course, but can I have a house?
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
I closed the Oblivion gate outside of your town. How am I not a friend?
I'm saddened by the loss of those brave souls. May RK guide all of them to their final rest.
Tell me about Cheydinhal, will you?
Just look around. Is not Cheydinhal the model of civic rule? No, don't bow. I am just a humble servant of the people.
I wasn't gonna bow anyway. Kind of full of yourself, aren't
Are
you?
listening? Oh, that's
Oh,
just
sorry.
the thing.
I didn't mean to bribe you. My mistake. I meant to convince you that I'm cool. Let's see. Admire. He loves coercion. He's like kind of likes jokes. Oh, I didn't realize I could rotate it. Okay, so he likes coercion and jokes, but he hates boasting and admiration.
Don't, please. Not now, not later, not ever. That's pretty good. That never happened.
I didn't know I could just rotate that. That makes this such an easy game.
Whatever you... Not bad. Not bad at all. What
Oops, that was a mistake.
That never happened.
Okay, so I want to do it's jokes and coercion,
Don't waste your flattery on me.
right? Yeah.
Sure, that never... Don't, please, I'm sorry. No more. You're frightening me. Yeah. Don't try to manipulate me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, in fact, I do have a home for sale.
Really?
It's a fairly typical Cheydinhal home. It's in decent shape, although largely unfurnished.
As always. Only 15 grand, I'll take it.
My steward will draw up the papers for me to sign. Here is the key to your new home. You can find it in the southwest corner of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I almost forgot. Borba Grauzgash at Borba's Goods and Stores will have everything you need to make the place more livable.
Okay.
Sorry, but as it stands now, the place is fairly bare. Enjoy!
It's just awful. It's just disgusting. Enjoy. Tell me of your son.
I'll miss him dearly. Don't feel upset. I know you did the best you could to bring him home.
Not really. I stabbed him once by accident. Alright, bye.
Bye.
Well met. You've got the hands of a...
I thought it was a scam at first. Then your friend got Timberborn from them for free, so you checked it out. You missed on the boat of getting Dungeon Crawler, but you got Billionaire. Oh, cool. They have an extremely small selection of games, so your guess is they partner with games who are willing to give their games to content creators in order for them to play. Spread the word about their communities. Maybe. It just feels weird that I hadn't heard about it before. That's all. I'm usually pretty keyed in when it comes to free stuff. So I'm surprised I hadn't heard about it. I had heard about like a bounty system that was working through like a bunch of other people that turned out to not be super good, but it was for a different reason, I think. I don't remember exactly what the reason was.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate. We all took heart when we heard the news.
Oh, I'm surprised that anybody had a response for that.
Let's do business.
Okay. I am very poor now, suddenly. Mace of Legion. I wonder if that's a unique item. I need repair hammers, as well as many other things. Can I haggle with you? Yes, but not very well. Actually, hold on. You're journeyman. Maybe I can haggle a bit higher. I haven't done a journeyman haggle in a while.
You need to make...
Nope. Oops. Nope. 68? 7?
I can't afford to do that.
You can afford to do it. You just don't want to.
I can't make that deal.
It's $500. It's not that expensive. Come on, I haven't had to trade with people in so long. I'm just used to having all the money I could ever need.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'm just so used to being filthy rich in the game that I can't remember like the regular prices I have to pay for things. This is what I get for buying a property all over the country. Would you like some lockpicks? I can sell you some lockpicks.
A good price for a good customer.
Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
It's not patronage. Patronage. Also, hold on, I need to buy those hammers from you.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Alright. I'm like 14. I'm gonna repair my gear, so I'm gonna make sure I have a few extras for when they break inevitably. I got a lot of scrolls to sell too. I gotta go to the general merchant and do that. Oh, it's a Dremora mace. No wonder it felt so weak. I thought it was a Diedrich mace. It's like the low-level mace. It's still probably fairly strong, but definitely not as strong as anything else I had in my inventory at the time. Jeez, alright there. Oof. Yeah, it does 14 damage. It's so weak. Holy crap. You want this Diedrich mace? Or this, sorry, Dremora mace?
Have a look around.
I didn't realize that they were the I didn't realize they were the low-level Dremora until like halfway through the battle, and I was already using that for a while. The game just lagged weirdly for a second there, so I'm gonna go ahead and save the game to make sure if it decides to crash that I don't have to worry about it putting me back too far. Harvest goods and stores. That's what I wanted to go to. See how much it's going to cost me to...
Good morning.
Cheydinhal sleeps more soundly tonight, thanks to you, friend. What can I do for you?
I'm just happy that people are
I offer the
saying something about the Oblivion Gate.
All Cyrodiil.
I've closed a lot of those and people don't usually care. It's kind of nice. Being recognized for my good deeds. Why? How does how does a poisonous mushroom give you back your health? All right, well, it's good to know. Keep an eye out. Oh god, it costs so much money. It's gonna cost 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Like it's gonna cost like 13 grand to buy back or to buy up all those items.
That's a fair...
Sure. I was able to get to like 64.
I can't do that.
63. Wow, that was like a very like genuine, like, I can't do that. I can't use these soul gems because they're all empty.
That's a good... You got a great deal.
And I can't fill them because I don't have spells, so... Let's get rid of all of my potiones next.
That's...
I wonder how much more money I'm going to get. Probably not a huge amount, but I might have enough to buy the entire set of furniture by the end of this. Armor. I don't think I have any armor to sell. Got some rings I'm not going to use. I think I was allowed... He said I could keep the ring that his son had. Did it get a buff on it, or is it just a random ring? No, it's just this. It's just a ring. Well, all right then.
That seems a fair price.
I really thought it would give me like a better bonus on it, or like it would be like, let me tell you the secret Endari's family spell to make the ring super good. Just a regular ring. What a shame. Regular, boring ring. Here I helped kill that guy for nothing.
You drive off.
Yep. Then we still have about 10 grand more. So I was wrong, it was 20 grand.
Goodbye.
Oh wait, no, I just didn't do the math. I counted to 10, and then in my head I was like, oh yes, 10,000. But no, I counted 10 scrolls, which is 20,000. 25,000. Should be able to knock out a couple thousand coins if I persuaded the merchant. I did persuade the merchant already. I just didn't have enough stuff to sell right now. I have a ton of stuff at my house to sell. But I'd have to go back to Anvil for that, and I can't fast travel while I'm burning alive. Now that I've arrived at my new house in Shadenhall, I may want to head over to Borba Grauzgash's at the Borba's Goods and Stores to secure some furnishings. I've already done some of that. I got a nice entryway. I've got a very small bedroom with the bed against the wall, so I don't expect to have any company, clearly. Make it nighttime so I can travel, please. I also have to go talk to the Mages Guild in Anvil anyway, because I think that's where I can get the illusion training I need. I can also pick up a mace while I'm there. No. Oop. Okay, let's see. Chuck away my axe. Need that enchanted dagger to... I need to stab an Argonian with this. I keep forgetting. I'm not going to do that willingly. I mean, I'm going to find a bandit somewhere. But I don't know. I very rarely come across bandit Argonians. Come across Khajiits a lot. And Wood Elves, but... very rare. And like Imperials and Red Guards, but never seem to come across Argonians that I've noticed. Fortify Speechcraft 15 doesn't seem bad, but I don't know if I want it, like, on my person. Nah. Put that shield away, put away this ring. It's not useful to me right now. No more weapons. Check this cabinet to see if I have any other healing items in it. Nah. I gotta find Fly Amanita and stuff to make more healing potions. Do I want to, like, put anything in here? Nope. I gotta look at my different boxes and find out where my sell and stuff is. Because I specifically put aside a bunch of stuff to sell, and I don't remember where I put it all. I have a bunch of rings to sell, so I'll do that. Not the stolen one, because I don't want to go to the doyen, not the doyen, the fence. Some random other stuff. This is not a room I can use stuff from. Down there. I guess I can go check the armor and see if I have any duplicates. Staves? I got a lot of these totem staves. I say a lot, I have 2. I don't need any of these staves. They're all just in here. I don't know why I put them in here. There are some staves that I would like consider like unique, but these are all just like staves. They're not like special. Banishment that probably isn't unique, but it has a special effect on it, so maybe it is. This is just my staff that I used a lot of. I don't really need it. I'll take 2. Staff of Corrosion, I don't think I need. Discord, seems like a fun staff, so I'll keep that. Fire, Fireball, Frost. That's a special staff. Staff of Ruin. Silence. Storms. Mundane's not unique, but it sounds fun, so I'm keeping it. Vulnerability isn't unique, but it's fun, so I'm not keeping it. And weakness is fun, so I'm gonna keep all that. Why did I put Umbra's Gauntlets in here? How odd. Turpentine can stay in there. Everything else can stay in there. Yeah. Okay. I think Umbra's Gauntlets should have been in here. No. Over here. No. Over here. There you go. Okay, so 4 Aegis robes, take 1. There you go. Ring of Retribution, take that one. Archmage robe, doesn't sell for anything. So put it back. Black Hand hood. Doesn't sell for anything. Those are all quest items. Quest items, don't need 3 of these. Don't need 2 of those. Don't need 2 of those. I don't even need 2. I have 1 on me. I don't even need those 2. It's a shame to sell them, though. I think they're fun. Actually, I am going to keep those mundane rings, just because I think it's funny that I've gotten 3 of them. Necromancer's hoods don't sell for enough to bother with. Firewalking. Treachery. Defense. That one. That one. All these don't sell for nothing. And that one. Okay. I mean, I got a pretty fair amount of stuff to sell now. I could look through the weapons too, but I don't think I need them. Apotheosis should not be in here. Arrows of Hate, Harm, I mean, should be in there. Bow of Quietus. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna go sell all that stuff now. Wait, make it daytime. I'm more a vampire than I was. I believe... I'm gonna go in here and check. I believe that one of the people here does illusion training?
A pleasure to speak with you. Let's get to training.
Yeah, it was you. Oh, but you can't help me. Damn it.
Bye.
Well met.
Do you have any fly amanita by
Some of my
chance? I need fly amanita and anything else that restores health. This doesn't need to be fly, it just needs to be anything. Oh, and I could buy some if you have any Soul gems that are filled, I'll take those too. Despite not having enough gold for anything, never mind. I'll sell to you first. If you have anything, actually I can't sell to you. You don't have any, you can't buy anything. You buy potions. I don't have any potions. Move. I've never been so poor.
Good day.
I hate
Perhaps
it.
you need new armor.
Awful. She's like a bow of quietus.
You need to make a better offer.
What do you mean better offer? You're gonna pay the same price no matter what I charge you. Like, ah yes, how about 1,200?
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, but it wasn't a fair deal when it was 1,200?
That
If you like all this firewood, you're not allowed to cast spells after all.
you've made a good bit of gold. A pleasure to serve you.
Mm-hmm.
Be seeing you.
If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go back over here and buy those soul gems.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Likewise, I'm back
Can I interest you
with
in
16
some-
grand that I suddenly made for, you know, real reasons. Let me check your other stuff first, see if you have any healing items. Green stained shelf cap heals, apparently. Which I am surprised by. Sweet cake heals, alright. Heals the soul. Give me any of your gems that have souls in them,
An
please.
pleasure. You bought that for a song. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
I gotta figure out who does illusion training. I think I had a quest for it, didn't I? Somebody... Did I? Maybe. I think I had a quest for illusion training somewhere. Am I ever gonna find it? Probably not. Maybe I didn't. I'm not a very high level in illusion, so I probably didn't have an illusion training quest. I know I had a restoration one. It's gonna be impossible to find anything in this. Like, this quest log is awful. Once you get to a certain point, you've done so many quests, there's no way you could easily find something in here. If I went by all of them one by one, I probably could find what I'm looking for, but it's gonna take so much time and effort, I'm not gonna bother. If I don't spot it on the way back up here, I'm just gonna not look at it again. I'll Google where the trainer is if I have to. I've definitely come across them before. I just don't remember where they were. Because I know that the training spells are, like, in Breville or something like that. Yeah. Oh, I just saw it. Martina Floria. Where? Arcane University, Imperial City. Okay. Cool. I now know everything. Illusion training will not last. I'll have to teleport there when it becomes nighttime again, because my full set of armor is not preventing my damage from the sun. I slowly melt away underneath.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
You can't see me.
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer.
You can't see me.
Only quality goods for sale here.
I bet.
What can I interest you in?
I need to sell you some robes. I was hoping to sell them for more than that, but I suppose it's fine. One at a time, please.
Well, you drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. A good price.
It's probably not worth selling this for 800. Like, his shop is not selling it for, like, enough. I'm losing out on a lot of money on these items, is what I'm saying, but I don't want to go out of my way to find a person who has more value that's willing to buy rings and jewelry. I imagine if I went to the Thieves Guild people, they'd probably have enough money to buy everything I want. But I'd have to remember where they're all at. Oh, I haven't done the Imperial City Thieves Guild thing to finish it off. I should probably go do that. The Ring of Treachery I do like, but I am going to get rid of, because I have another one. Keep the Ring of Spectre, the Spectre Ring, rather.
Good price for a good customer.
I need to go buy soul gems if you have them. You don't. It's fine.
Thank you. Come again.
Mm-hmm.
Come back anytime.
Yeah. What am I still carrying? Do I still have anything on me that I need to drop off? I got tons of Deidre hearts that I might just drop in the my home. Because I was planning to make potions, but I think even if I make all of my potions, it'll still be... Still have a ton of hearts left. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out for more fly amanita around the place. Now that I'm aware that that can be used to make healing potions. Also dragon tongues and those green caps. Those green mushrooms. Those ones are everywhere on trees and stuff. So I can find those no problem. Not your tongue. Well, I mean, maybe. I haven't tried. I haven't tried grinding it up into a drink. Might work. Probably wouldn't be pleasant experience, though. Well, that's how you make potions, right? You dry out stuff, then you grind them up and, like, boil them. And it makes potion. Okay. Inventory weight's back down. Time to sleep in my welcoming bed until nighttime. Where I'm going to warp over to... I'm going to take a carriage. Sorry, I'm going to take a carriage over to the Imperial City. Go to the waterfront, I think. And then open up the Thieves Guild thing that I have, because I haven't finished doing that yet. Then I'm going to go to the Arcane University and get illusion training. I think this is the waterfront district, but the the houses haven't rendered in that they are okay. That wasn't 100%. Ew. I forgot to grab my mace as well. I meant to grab a different mace so that I could train up my blunt skill. Okay, I think it was like over here somewhere, right? Is that like back there? There was like a door somewhere that I couldn't open right here, yeah. No, that's just not related. Okay, cool. Let me get the quest out so I can actually find what I'm looking for here. Oh, what the hell? Where'd that door come from? That's not been here the whole time.
you not feeling well?
Hello.
Greetings, Redguard.
Oh, it's you.
Am I supposed to be speaking to someone here, or am I just like hanging out?
If you're looking for a staff, that's the place to go.
Good night. My name is Carwin. Remember, I'll be rich and famous one day.
Yeah. You're the one who likes to talk about how you're just able to exist in the Thieves Guild all the time. You're openly talk about being a thief
The shield of the
to
Crusader
the common
had
people.
been locked away all this time, kept safe by the people who originally found it.
Don't let anybody know that I'm putting on my mask in here. Nobody will be able to recognize me in my armor.
Why, I never knew.
Oh god, I knew it. I was worried that would happen.
Sure.
Whatever, let me just see if it lets me. Does this let me complete the quest?
As I live.
No. Okay, I'm reloading, because... Actually, hold on, if I take off the mask, will that mean I have to go in the thing again? Oh, okay. I become a separate person, apparently, when I equip the mask. Interesting. Or not. Huh? Suddenly I'm not wanted anymore? I'm confused. Okay, I'm unable to equip it, but if I take off the cowl... Now I can. Right. Okay. If I put it back on... It doesn't unequip it from me, apparently. What is happening? It's a complicated layering of curses. Something's happening, anyway. I am allowed to wear the armor as long as I am in the same menu when I put it on.
Books you've been reading? I've been trying to
I
finish
guess. Okay, what's the quest I actually have to do? Oh, is that it? I just had to enter the house? Why did it want me to enter the house? No. Wait, am I doing it? Where's my quest? It's called like the Grand Heist or whatever, right? It is just finished. What was the resolution to this? What was the reason for me coming here? Sure, whatever, alright, whatever. Fine, fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Oh no, I have to walk the Holy Crusader's way again. Whatever will I do? Oh wait, hold on. Put that back on. Alright, well, it's fine. I'm out of here. See it? Well, that's out of the inventory now. I just gotta remember that it'll unequip my armor if I have to put that mask on when I'm doing stuff. Although, I don't even know if I want to use that mask, because it makes me wanted immediately. So, it's kind of difficult to do anything with. Amuse, can I cut you? Would you mind?
Is everything alright? You look a bit ill.
Yeah. Yeah. I sure hope I come across an Argonian that I can stab at some point. If only I had that quest more completed when I went to go sacrifice the Argonian for the Mehrunes, like, Dagon quest.
You should really...
Although I guess in the end I didn't actually do it. I had a vision that prevented me from doing it. And I helped them escape. I don't remember who I'm looking for here. Sorry, I don't remember where they're at. Cup of Blizzard blood might have weighted the scales. Perhaps.
I am at your service, Archmage.
Who am I looking for? I think they're in one of the rooms. Oh, I think they're in the spell-making area. Better not be casting any spells around here. Oh, hell yeah. Fly Amanita. No, that's Emanik. That's not the thing I want. I don't need any of this. That's what I want right there. Do I need any of this other stuff? I don't know what else gives me healing. I cannot remember. It was mushrooms, fly amanita, venison, boar meat, something else. A few something elses. I mean, there's the dragon's tongue, which is this yellow one, I guess. Right? Yeah. But not that yellow one. Nightshade, probably not. Nice to know that there was Nightshade here this whole time. I could have just come by and grabbed. If only I would have looked around a little bit closer when existing in this realm. While pretending to be a wizard. Ooh, this is why I need the green stain cups. Is it green stain cups? Something else. No, something else. It's another green mushroom that isn't that one. Wasn't that one. Wow, these poison mushrooms exist everywhere in the Imperial City, huh? I remember seeing them, like, along the sewer paths as well. Mm-hmm. God, I'm bad at harvesting, apparently. Oh well, that's probably enough. 16? How many Deidre hearts did I have? I think I had, like, 18, so it should be enough for now. I have to go back to Anvil to pick up all my hearts, though.
Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. Why's everybody got things to say about my face?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing. There's much I can...
As an expert of illusion, you know what is and isn't real. I can cast expert level spells, but I'm not going to do that because that's against the law.
Let's see if we can't... Knowledge is the... Knowledge is... Let's get to training. You too.
You too. Reckon these soul gems are charged? They only cost 50, so I'm guessing not. Okay, well, I may as well level up. I hesitate to level up. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save my game, sleep, and then if I don't have enough points, I'm going to reload it. Because I don't think I've been raising my agility much this level. And I can level up, but I'm running out of, like, level up availability. If that makes sense. Oh, I'm the Archmage. I can just go sleep in the Archmage quarters. I'm running out of, like, level ups available to me. So I don't want to... I need to get as much agility as I can. Because I'm having trouble regenerating stamina. And not getting staggered in combat. So I'm gonna cheese the system real quick and give myself a cheeky little save. And then I'm gonna sleep. And then recover my... and see if it gives me the full level up. It didn't. Yeah, alright, we're not gonna keep that level, are we? I was right about. I need 5s.
Hello, guildmate.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Did you call me guildmate? Show some respect. Guildmate. Cool. Alright. So I should probably go back to Shadenhall to finish off this. Just so I have it out of my inventory. Time is it? 9 a.m. Nearly.
Good day.
Good day.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe. Can I buy the furnishings for my house, please? Thank you. And your soul gems if they are filled. So I have to go down manually because it's going to take forever. Otherwise, nope. None of them are filled.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome. I've now bought everything Borba Grog Uzgash has for my house in Shadenhall. I'm gonna go visit my house in Shadenhall. Just have a little look-see at it. And I definitely remember which direction it's in. There it is. Wow, this is awful right here. I hate this. What is this all about? Who put the green stones in my blue stones fireplace? Got a bookshelf with no books. Got some storage. It's alright. Got a table up here for some reason. I don't know why you'd eat up here. The cooking for fire's downstairs. Put all my, not that. Oh well, too late now. I don't need that either. Okay. What's my next quest to focus on? Vampire Cure I can just do to get it out of the way. I'll have a sit here. I'll have a sit in my sitting area, in my full armor, looking at my new wall hanging for about 11 hours. Admiring every stitch, every single woven pattern. Ah, wonderful. I am now blood-starved. How exciting for me. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go fill up my water, because it is nearly out. And then I will be right back. I am back. I should have played ads while I was away, but I forgot. How goes things? Anyway, what was I doing? Ah, right. I was leaving in the midnight hour to visit a place that, like, gate. I was going back to Vampire Cure, which is south. Hopefully I'll run into an Argonian. I'm gonna travel across this path here and hope that I come across an Argonian bandit. As like a last resort. You know. I do need to feed again, unfortunately. Because I need to lower my skills back to how they should be. So I can train up my mace skill at some point. Not right now, because I already have enough for a level up. And my strength is already maxed. So I'm going to be doing bowmanship and stealthiness. Although I think my stealth is maxed too because I'm a vampire. No, it's not. Wow. Yeah, so marksman and stealth need to be raised. So I guess I'll focus those down when I get the chance. I don't know if there are Argonian bandits. Like I said, I know there's Khajiit ones. I know there's a lot of elf ones. Wow, you can't just hit me like that. Can't you see I'm trying to shoot you in the back? You go, Shadowmere. Distract them. Good job. They're really fast and they like to move erratically. I was trying really hard not to hit my horse, but I think I might have done. Don't worry, Shadowmere, you'll be alright. Just bear with it. I'm pretty sure that was Meek that just shot Shadowmere. It's like hitbox hit weird. Shadowmere will remember this. I know. She's dead. She can't remember it. See? Hey, no healing potions.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic world.
Not like it's intentional. Shadowmere die? No. Shadowmere took a nap. Shadowmere doesn't, you know, Shadowmere's fine. Shadowmere's just a sleepy horse. Maybe I should use a better bow. How much does my current bow do? Less than 10, I imagine. 8. 5. Oh. I have no attachment to that bow anymore, as I've murdered my entire family after all, so I may as well just swap up to a better bow. The memories pain me, and I no longer wish to remember. Are we all just sleepy? It's fine. It's fine and normal. Pew! Oh, don't move. I was shooting you. Pew! Simultaneously raising my stealth and my marksman. Nice. Where'd you go? Oh. Having a little swim. Nobody will ever know that I was here. Away, Shadowmare. I think I might have a enchanted bow over an anvil that I could use. It's gonna be... I can't raise my intelligence anymore because of the restriction I've set upon myself with magic. Which is fine, because I only need intelligence to raise, you know, for the sake of casting more spells. But it's one of like the 4 skills that isn't maxed out right now. Attributes, I mean. You're not an Argonian, are you? I need Argonians. I don't need Imperials? How dare you knock out Shadowmere?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Do you reckon bandits show up based on, like, location? Like, if I go down towards Black Marsh, am I gonna come across more Argonians? Ow. So many arrows. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw an enemy Argonian. I legitimately cannot remember the last time I came across one. It wasn't like Uchiva or Tanava. Okay. Okay, come on now. I can only realistically miss so many times before it starts to feel cheated. Are you attacking my horse?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die! You're pathetic.
Why are you taking my horse? Can you get away from my horse? You got way too addicted to Dungeon Crawler. You going to bed now? Alright, take care. Wait, what's up? Yes? Potioncraft got its update. Ooh. That was a... I forgot that they were doing that again. It's like the 3rd time I've forgotten they were going to update it. It's amazing. Awesome. Awesome. I'll have to go back to it then. I did like it a lot, but I'm interested to see what changes were made. Am I gonna just go and stab a random Argonian in the street? I feel like that'd get me in trouble. God, arrows travel so slow in this game. The other changes they made, lots of solid quality of life stuff and gameplay mechanics. That's cool. Always a fun addition of gameplay mechanics. Yeah, good night. Take care. fight a Spriggan right now. Oh, he didn't even attack me. Odd. I think I have come across an Argonian bandit before. I think actually the last time I remember coming across one, I think was when I was in one of the Ayleid ruins. I believe I came across one. Oh. Ah, it's a troll. Gimme. Alright. You're not hostile to me? You're not. Is it related to the Crusader quests? Because there was a point where I had to, like, not harm that bear, right? So maybe they just don't hurt me anymore now that I'm a Crusader. I hadn't noticed when I was attacking, like, the boar and the cougar, but maybe they don't automatically attack me on sight anymore. You're an elf. I don't know, I guess I'll kill you, but I don't want to. I need an Argonian's blood. Like, that's all I need. Good job, Shadowmare. Do I want to take any of this stuff? I do need to sell stuff for more money, but I think I have enough for now. I don't think I need to upgrade anything, really. Where am I heading to? I've already passed it. I didn't come across a single Argonian. If you went back to the red room in the arena and scraped on some walls, you'd get Argonian blood. It's basically the gist of what you said, but I didn't actually read it properly. Went back to the arena and scraped down the red room. Probably got some Argonian. Some amount. Yeah, you're probably right. But I don't think it would work. Am I just gonna go attack somebody in a town? Like, feels kind of bad, and against, like, you know, against the whole sort of idea of being a holy Crusader knight person to just go attack a random civilian, but I need to come across an Argonian somewhere. Am I calling your advice unhelpful? Yeah, but that's good. It's against the rules otherwise. Okay, you're in a... Oh, wait. Are you vampires? You're marauders. I wonder if there's going to be any Argonian marauders. Ooh, Nunroot.
What's that?
If I was an Argonian PC, this would be a very easy quest. Would it be? I don't know if it would be. Can Argonians even become vampires? Okay, orcs, elves, and, like, Imperials seem to be the marauders. I feel like I've seen bandit Argonians before. But maybe not the Marauders. Who are you?
You there!
Yeah.
Stop where you are!
Why?
Damn, I've lost them.
Hi. No object permanence on this guy. As long as I don't move, you don't know where I am. Good point. Can't remember seeing any Argonian vampires. Yeah, see? That's what I mean. Like, I don't know if they're, like, not allowed to be, or if it's just not a common occurrence or whatever, but I haven't seen one. Boots of the Storm. I suppose I can take and sell that. And all this. Sea Strider's Helm, water breathing. That's fun. Won't need it for anything, but I'll take it. Boots of the Thrall, 100 extra points of carry weight. Nice. Maybe most Argonians are sensible enough to get their vampire disease treated early. Maybe. But, you know. It's hard to be certain. I imagine it... Argonian. Melisandre's dagger is covered in Argonian blood. I should deliver it to her so that she can brew the potion. Now you perish.
Well, look who we've got here.
Thank you for your blood. I appreciate it. I was getting sort of to my wit's end at this stage. With finding an Argonian with which to get blood. I just didn't know where to look. I could not remember the last time I saw an Argonian that was like an enemy. Oh, hey, how you doing? You're happy to... He was happy to see me. Look how happy he is to see me. Don't want to sell your cuirass? I suppose. It's pretty heavy. Nobody. Nobody's ever here. You're always like, hello, who's there? Nobody's ever here. I can't carry your armor. Like, if I heard, like, a loud noise and, you know, I was, like, worried that maybe somebody was, like, breaking in, I'd, like, at least investigate. I wouldn't just be like, hey, who's there? I'd go to, like, where I heard the noise. Maybe weapon drawn. Shield up. But not these people. Very confident that nothing's wrong. It's just posturing at this stage. There's two of them.
Hello?
Hi.
Who's there?
Me.
Good morning.
Have you heard? The Chapel of Mara in Braville's been attacked, just like Anvil. Everyone's slaughtered, the altar's desecrated.
Take care. Look out!
It's kind of funny. Like, the orc just sprints away, yelling, look out, because she sees somebody get killed, but has no idea what's happening.
Stay away!
Damn, I've lost them.
You can't see me in this incredibly dark shadow that I'm in my bright white armor. I don't even know where that body is. Where'd I kill you at? I got turned around for a second because my frame rate dipped for a split second. There you go. Like, I dropped down to, like, for some reason my frame rate hitched for a second, and I just, like, got disoriented. It's different when you have a lot of housemates. I have no idea what that's in reference to. What did I say? Oh, when people are like, when you hear a noise. I got you. Never mind. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but like, if it's a noise you're not familiar with, it'd still put like ring alarm bells. Like, like there's a level of like ignoring noises, but like with roommates, you start to like learn their like walking patterns and stuff, right? And you don't just like if you're like well, maybe that's just me, I don't know, but like you start to learn like how they like walk, how they breathe, how they shuffle around dishes and stuff. So you can, like, tell if somebody else is in the house. That sort of thing. Ow. That's a hypervigilance thing. Most people don't have it that strong. Ah, well, yep, okay. Yeah, alright, I guess that makes sense. Nirnroot. You will not hide this from me. Ah, fiend. All Nirnroot belong to me, and that one person who lives in Skingrad who wants like hundreds of them. For research purposes. Did this, like, witch or whatever just have, like, a bridge built specifically to visit her house and nobody else? And like it seems like a lot of money and time to build, like, a bridge across a tiny gap. Hey, how you doing? Ah, oh, I can't move anymore. Oh no! I needed that extra strength. Hey, good morning. Ignore the bite marks.
This neck of the woods, sir.
This neck of the woods. Ooh, yeah. I've got the Argonian blood.
I'll just take that dagger back from you.
Hmm.
It should have more than enough blood for my needs.
Well, you didn't tell me how much you needed.
I do hope it didn't cause too much trouble.
It caused a lot of trouble, but it's fine. They're dead now.
Oh, excellent. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble for you.
Bloodgrass? Nah. It's just everywhere. I also have garlic.
6 cloves, just like I asked for. Very good.
That one was hard to get. I almost went crazy trying to find that. I have the nightshade as well.
Wonderful. I do hope you didn't try to eat any of it. It can have very nasty effects on one such as yourself.
Can it? Really? I had no idea. Does nightshade actually hurt me as a vampire more than it would normally do? And I have the ashes of a very powerful vampire that I killed in like one hit.
Hinderel is destroyed.
Yeah.
You are indeed a force to be reckoned with. I shall take the ashes. Finally, some part of him can be put to good use.
Mm-hmm. So about that cure.
I have everything I need. Now all that remains is to brew the potion. This, however, is a task with which you cannot assist.
Mm.
Give me 24 hours. I shall have the potion ready for you then.
Mm-hmm. Where the hell did you just go? Oh my god, you have a trap door underneath your fireplace? Well, I guess I'll just hang out here staring into the fire for 24 hours. I'm sure it's fine and not weird. I'm a vampire, though, after all. It's not like it's that big a deal, you know. I'm sure she's cured plenty of vampires. She's aware of their habits of staring into fireplaces for 24 hours straight, unmoving, unbreathing, unblinking. It has been 24 hours. Awaken.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
I have something for you.
Do you?
The cure you seek is ready. I'm quite pleased with the results. The batch came out larger than I'd expected. There's enough for 2 doses of the potion.
Oh.
Unless I'm mistaken, I believe this dose is promised to someone. Should you ever have need of another for personal reasons, I can provide it.
Mm-hmm.
Our work here is done. You should be on your way.
Thank you. How kind.
Farewell.
Farewell. Alright. I can go take that back to the Count of Skingrad. Blood for blood. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is blood for blood. Just take a little bit of a sippy, and then, you know, I'm rewarded with, I reward with Argonian blood as a treat. It's a good trade-off, you know? Human blood, Argonian blood, equal value, equivalent exchange. I don't know why I didn't just drink the Argonian blood off my knife. I guess I needed it for the cure for vampirism, which is over here somewhere. How many more Nirnroot do I need before I can do that other quest? 40 samples. How many do I have? 34. I'm almost there. Probably go and look around for them. I imagine there's some around the area. Hello.
Welcome back. Have you completed your task for the Count?
I sure have.
Yes, it seems that you do. The Count will be pleased.
Mm-hmm.
Please, follow me.
Okay. Where are we going? Not that I mind following you, but if you could just give me sort of a general overview of the amount of time it'll take, the destination.
The Count awaits within. Please do not delay.
Okay. It is broad daylight. You don't need... Okay, alright, well, no, it's fine. I'm sure nobody saw. Is this why the Count's always off on his own, and then you have to go and find him? Hello? Why are you here?
Now's not the time, little one. The Count has been waiting for you.
Did you make me run an errand for no reason? I don't appreciate that. Rona Hasseldor? I can't feed on her. I was trying to feed, but it wouldn't let me. I guess she is a vampire, huh? Well, okay.
Time grows short. The cure must be administered as soon as possible. Please, hand it over.
What do you mean time grows short?
Melisande has agreed to help revive Rona long enough for her to drink the potion and finally be at peace. If you are quiet, you may remain. Now stand aside.
Why does she need to be awake to drink the potion?
Around for a short time. You must be quick.
Oh, sorry.
Rona, my dear, it's time to wake up.
Hi.
What? Janice, please no. Oh, let me sleep. Oh, please let me sleep.
It's all right. It's all right. I've come to give you peace at last.
I can rest. Truly.
Yes, my dear. Just drink this, and it will all be better.
Oh, Janice, thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Waiting for it. Hey, sorry about that. I got a quick change. I'm a master of illusion. It's kind of innate. Yeah, sorry. It's a bit inappropriate to have looted your wife's corpse as she was in the process of falling over and dying after curing her of vampirism after 100 years or whatever. It's really awkward suddenly.
My wife. My beautiful wife. Now is not the time for discussion. Give me a day's time to set her affairs in order. Speak with Hylers tomorrow. Please, leave me to my grief.
Hush, child, this is serious.
Okay, Jesus, you know, just hanging out. Alright, now we're leaving, alright. Yeah, me too, of course. God, give me the cold shoulder over here. What do you think I did? What'd I do? It was $360. You'd do it too. It's a lot of money. I'm running out. I spent like 30 grand on a house. And now we'll sit motionless for another 24 hours. Best part about being a vampire, honestly. It allowed me to use the wait function without any remorse. It's like, I don't have to go and find a bed, I can just sit here awake forever. Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. Hello.
Please, wait here. I shall let the Count know you are waiting for him.
Yes, I've been waiting for him for 24 hours. Hopefully he's finished grieving. You know. It's been a day. I'll just have a sit here on this little... Yep. It's a shame I don't carry books in my inventory anymore. Otherwise, I would have an opportunity to read some. Haven't done book reading in a while. I never really liked when rugs have these things. These little tied off bits with all the strings coming out. I find that they always get like really like ratty and tangled. Tassels, yeah. And sometimes they like fling up over the carpet and you just step on the carpet and you get like weird like texture on your foot because of the tassels. Hey. Oh. Dunno. I don't like them. I mean, aesthetically, they're kind of nice. They look fun. They add some sort of, like, variation to the design, but... I just don't like them.
Gives me the creeps. There are plenty of scary things in this world without bringing more around.
Good day.
Yes.
Just, hanging out. There you are. Hey, how you doing?
It is good to see you again, my friend.
Yes.
I cannot thank you enough for helping me rescue Rona from the terrible state she was in. I hope that she has found the peace she sought.
Same.
I'd like to offer you a reward for your efforts.
A reward, you say?
Given your present condition, the main gift I would offer is useless. I can, however, offer you a monetary reward for your troubles. Thank you again. I shall rest easier now, knowing that Rona no longer suffers.
Oh. Well, 10 grand's not bad. I guess he was willing to offer to give me vampirism in exchange. Count Hasseldor thanked me for finding a cure for his wife.
Bye.
Bye. So if I didn't have vampirism, he would offer it to me there. I guess that's nice. Now I have to find some more Nern root. Where's the nearest water? That direction. Ooh! Long way down. Maybe I'll wait till it's daytime has passed, and then I'll go and look for some Nern root. I'd love to finish up that quest, but it's one of those ones that seems like incidental. That was weird. Like, I think it's craziness to try and actively seek out the Nern root. Like, you're gonna spend so much time and effort looking for them. Whereas if you just do it whenever it happens, it's probably a lot more convenient. Can I enter this house? Ah, memories. Of all the people I killed here. Oh. Sweet rolls. I'm unable to eat them, obviously, being a vampire. But I can turn them into potions. Apparently not. Are those a different kind of sweet rolls? They are a different kind of sweet rolls. What am I thinking of? I'm positive. Maybe I had like sweet cake or something? Maybe it's called sweet cake that I had? Oops. No, I do want to go in here. Why did I want to come in here? Oh, sleep, of course. Wow. Wow. And, of course, we're no longer a monster. I can remove my shoes and sleep again. We're a hero now. No, I can't sleep, damn it. Alright, well. Never mind. We're still a monster. I can't sleep. Oh, I know. I cannot reload that far back. Alright, well, I guess we're just leveled up accidentally then. Rip me. Actually, was that autosave before I slept? Yes, okay, cool. Put the boots back on. We're out of here. I can't sleep because it'll level me up, and I can't level up right now. Damn. Here I was, finally willing to put my boots back on the back on the shelf. Whatever I'm trying to say. Alas, yeah. All right, no, that's fine. Yep, sure. Alas, once more blood-starved. Devastating. Oh, you just locked your door on me as I was about to enter? So did you. Can't believe this. Well, I guess I'm gonna go head back to Anvil to drop off all the crap I'm carrying and sell whatever I'm able to. Do I have any quests in Skingrad right now? Bruma, Umbakana's research. If I can ever find those, I might be able to do it. That's the Countess, wherever. Bruma, Breville, I don't know. I guess I'm doing this one. I was in the process of doing that anyway, so I may as well go do it. Hello, Sir Thedret. I thought you were Sir Roderick, my mistake.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Of course. I'll do just that. Speak to the prophet, which is a normal thing to do for a crusader. Do I like the mace more, or do I like the sword more? I guess I like the sword more because it gives me, like, way more damage because I have so much extra bonus damage for my necklace and stuff. My sword's already level 100, so it gives me an extra bonus to the bonus that I had.
And so, 9 knights, as the embodiment of the might of the 9 divines, shall go forth together to face the unfeathered.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
From on high, his wickedness scattered to the wind. He shall end his days as dust in the void. Go now, knights, face the beast. Fear not death, for the 9 shall be your shield, and they shall bring you to rest, should you fall. You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
I am ready then.
No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now 1 more stands with them, and they have become 9.
You mean Talos?
Aye! With the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
How do I destroy Umaril then?
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing. With the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1, you are ready to face Umaril.
Can you speak up, maybe? A little bit? Just a little bit. What does the blessing do?
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time.
Wow.
You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pellinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pellinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the Nine fight with you.
Tell me about Umaril's spirit.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation. With the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos, you will be able to follow him where Pellinal could not and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence.
What is Garlas Malatar?
Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out.
And what kind of foe is Umaril?
Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke. The Eight created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection.
That is all. I'm ready.
Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you. Do you...
No, I know. Sorry, I just wanted to stand up, but I was looking at you.
Go now and fulfill your destiny. You are ready, and the Nine...
Why is your audio mixing so low?
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh, as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
Yeah, sure.
I am honored to join the Order under your illustrious command.
Yeah.
Excuse me while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then we're gonna go right back in and fight, so be ready for that. You gonna join us? Nah. Every time they say Ayleid in this game, you can only hear alien instead. I mean, that makes sense. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then me is the one, I guess. That makes sense. It's very close sounding. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced, but I also pronounce it Ayleid, which is very similar to alien. Wow, y'all have horses? I got a horse too, but we all going to Anvil together? Yeah, I guess so. All right, let me head to Anvil, drop off my stuff, and I'll put on the rest of my armor. I forgot to leave my mace. Whoops, I meant to leave the mace behind because I do not need it. from using the sword, after all.
Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. Why are you always on my case? How much money do I have? 24 grand? Oh, alright. Freaking jeez. These dorks with their obsession with my pale skin and my red eyes and my sharp fangs and my thirst for blood. Can they cut it out? I'm incredibly normal, just like them. Give you those Deidre heart, please. I'm gonna crunch them up into a potion. I wonder if it's the weight of the ingredients used to make the potion that dictates how heavy the potion becomes in the end. Because if I swap out this for like that gives me a burden, don't do that. This for that. Like that's a much lighter set of ingredients. So I wonder if that'll be a lighter potion. No, it's the same. These weigh 1, these weigh 2. I don't know why these weigh 2, but these are less, but I don't know. Maybe that I was onto something, maybe that does somehow impact it. But I wouldn't know how to tell. Wow. Oh, I can't. I was going to drop the cure for vampirism on the ground, but it won't let me. I was going to drop it on the ground and put it on my table, but it wouldn't let me. Apparently it's a quest item still, so... I'll just always keep it in my inventory in the off chance I decide that I want to finally bite the proverbial neck and down the drink. That was a bite the bullet joke, if you didn't catch it. Oh yeah, how good is that sigil stone that I picked up out of that one? Fortified willpower? It's not bad. Don't really care for it. I guess at least this is fairly easy to charge. It's only got 2,000. It has like 30 uses, right? 62. Wow, okay, never mind. It has a lot more. The mace had like 30 something. So what am I carrying now that's making me so heavy? Just the crazy number of potions I'm carrying, and also the hearts and stuff, I guess? Oh yeah, and the horns. Forgot about the horns. Get out of here, get out of here. You, these two, those 8. Strong potions of healing. I don't need 30 of these. I'll put them in here because I am going to use them eventually, but I don't need 30 on me. Same for these. I don't need 24 of these, so I'll put in like 10. And then these 3 can go in, because I'm not going to use those, because they're separate. The, Restore Fatigue I'm kind of, like, short on, but... I don't want to just go buy random ingredients. Also, I should check the bows. I think I have better bows. Yeah. I think I have enchanted bows, is what I meant to say. How much does my bow do? Damage-wise? 11. Okay, so I'm looking for a bow that does 11 damage. Or more. 9, 10, 10... This does 10, but it does 20 extra damage. So that's actually probably worth taking. I'll hold on to it just in case. Also, my bow does more because it's higher repair. 8. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. So I'll put away this bow and keep the bow of the Inferno in its place, because that'll just be way stronger, even though it's going to be like impossible for me to charge it. Well, maybe not. It's only 1600. You did catch it and decided to dignify the joke with a sensible chuckle rather than a lol. Well, I appreciate that then. I am currently blood-starved, so this journey might be a problem for me, but we'll make it anyway. Umaril! I'm gonna kill you! Twice, apparently. There's an Oblivion gate right next to Anvil. When did that open? Why, like, I guess just more Oblivion gates open the further you progress the story or something, because this gate was not here, and now it is. It's on top of one of the altars, too. There's another one near Skingrad that's the same. I'm guessing it's an intentionally spiteful act on behalf of Mehrunes Dagon. I've arrived at the ruins of whatever this place is called. Garlas Malatar. I've arrived at Garlas Malatar. My sworn foe Umaril, the Unfeathered, awaits me inside. The final duty in my holy quest is to find him and destroy him. Hey, so I can't help but notice there's only, 3 of you here?
Yes, Lord Crusader.
Out of 9? Oh, there they are. Okay, well, we're still missing... Oh, wait, hold on. No. Okay, head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1. Me. Okay, cool. We're all good. We're all good.
Greetings, Sir. I stand ready, Lord Crusader. Shall we launch our attack on Garlas Malatar?
Launch the attack.
Knights of the Nine, Umaril and his Aurorans must be destroyed.
Yeah! Charge!
There's no telling.
In perfect formation. Whatever you said. They are no match for us. Don't forget to eat their hearts. Superb Bailey battle axe. Wow. Weighs 71. Oof.
These are We're ready for anything.
I doubt that.
So far, so good.
So far, so
Watch out for traps.
Beware!
For
Umaril's
the Nine!
Masters.
Vengeance of the gods is upon you!
Don't die. Stay alive, my knights. Make sure to use your healing magic, which you're all doing. Very well done. I'm proud to call you Knights of the Nine. Hold on while I loot some stuff. Hold on, where are you all running to? I'm guessing there's an enemy up there. Wait, how did you know? Watch out for traps. They're okay. They'll be fine. Even if they're not fine, I'm not gonna... I have other concerns. You Daedric cowards. You're no match for the power of the 9 divines. The 8 and 1. Don't forget about Talos. Everybody likes that guy, right? Surely. For Talos and the 9, she's about to say.
The Knights of the Nine have come for you, foul!
No! Sir Caradus! I've lost one. Why weren't you healing yourself? Those are my direct orders to you. I want to loot, but I also don't want to loot. I want to make sure that... I want to try and make sure more people don't die. I doubt there's anything, like, unique in here anyway. Oh, we're fighting something.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Show me what you've got.
Am I supposed to be impressed? For the 9! Ah! Wow, this one's weak.
Did you think Umail could... Show me what you've got. Yeah!
Right here. I'll take you.
Ow, don't zap me with your lightning, please. Ooh. There's a lot of them. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. Okay, stop zapping me with lightning. It makes it hard to see. You don't hurt me. It just makes it difficult for me to see what's happening. Give me a second while I charge up my sword. I hope you don't mind. It's a bit, you know, a bit uncharged at the moment. There you go. Yeah. I can't help but notice that the incredible choir of voices that I had at one point have dulled a bit. I believe I may have lost about 3 more knights.
You're pathetic.
Just keep on hitting me, I dare you. My damage reflection will show you how bad of an idea that is. These ones are like really strong compared to the other ones.
You're pathetic.
The justice of Julianus guides my blade.
I'm not sure how many more enemies there are, but we've lost a lot of knights. Where'd you all go? I'm glad they have at least some soul gems on them so I can recharge my stuff. Where did they all run to? Did they run through here? Okay. Oh. Never mind. We have a lot more knights than I expected. They all just ran somewhere else. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we lost 2 so far. Well... Oh, they're uncharged. You bastards. Yeah, they're all uncharged. I need them charged. Also, I noticed that my healing potions were not on my hotbar. So let me just go put those on real quick. Alright, let's go.
All for the 9.
All for the 9.
Time to destroy the orb.
The orb? How do I destroy the orb? I'll do it. I just don't know how. Okay, never mind. I'll fight alongside you all. Ah! Come back here. Oh my god. I don't want to hit any of my knights in the back, but like... Sir Thedrit is unconscious. Okay, so we technically... Another one died, but that one can't die. Died again, but can't die technically. Attack me! Stop attacking my knights. Oh, I missed. They're so strong.
What's the matter? Getting...
Coward! Die! That one's been... Wait, did that one revive? Are they reviving? They are reviving. He didn't... I noticed he didn't have a Daedra Heart in him, so he must have revived. Sorry, knights, I didn't realize. You've been dying pointlessly for a while now. Ooh, loot. Oh, hey, how you doing? Sorry, excuse me, pardon me. I gotta go destroy a stone. Destroy the orb. Gah! Gah! Interesting. If only I'd come across a Varla stone. Allow me to charge my equipment. So that's a scary attack, whatever that is. Ooh. You think 2 of you can take me on? I'm the Divine Crusader. Chosen of the 8 and 1. No match for me, or any of you. Cabin knows you lost your little axe there. You can't get that back. Do you care to drop your axe as well? Guess not. I hate to interrupt the excitement of raiding this fortress, but I'm gonna have to restart my game because it's getting really framey for me, which means it's gonna crash. Yep. Well, it's fine, you know? Better it crash, you know, halfway through the raid than after the raid, right? It just means I have to start the raid from the beginning, probably. I'm sure there wasn't an autosave anywhere in there. There was one, but I'm gonna guess if I load this, it's gonna crash. Because that's the one I just tried to save. Yeah, I thought so, okay. Oh, it is just the start. It's literally the start of the raid. Aw, man, you kidding me? Alright, well, whatever.
Do you think we took them by surprise?
No. We did not take them by surprise. They've used foul magics to reset our original raid on their fortress. Foul Daedric magics to crash my reality. Sorry.
What's the matter, getting tired?
It's really easy to accidentally hit your allies. Ah.
That's the best you can do. Let's get this. Akatosh and the nine.
They really want that guy dead. They killed him. They killed him. You had 5 potions of healing on you. What are you doing not drinking your potions of healing? I was trying to aggro them off of him, but it doesn't seem to work. Whee! Uh-oh. Help! Help! Ah! Damn Daedric magics clipping me inside of that furnace where you let me burn my vampire flesh. You disgust me. Your foul tricks. Ooh, hold on a sec. Take that. Master Alien Battle Axe. They're stronger than before. They sell for a lot too, but they weigh a lot, and I don't want to carry them. Rip Brellian, the newest member. Gone too soon. At least I think they're the newest member. No! Sir Gukamir! No. My allies falling one by one. Isolated from me. All because of the evil crash magic. Hey.
Umaro must be hiding somewhere further in. It seems he fears to face us, the coward.
Yeah. You guys want to,
Into a huge room up ahead.
stop following me into battle now that you're
Umaro must be hiding.
dying? Alright. Let's go, I guess. Let me just charge up my beautiful sword some more. Part of me is like disappointed that the that curse fell off immediately. The one from like equipping the cursed sword. I'm glad because it would have been really annoying, but I'm also kind of disappointed because it would have been funny if it was like an actual problem. Ah, I missed my jump. Trying to be slick. I'll destroy the orb. You hold them off while I do that. I don't know what that button does. Yeah. The orb is destroyed. My allies are gone. But the loot is not. Let me just save my game here. So I don't have to go through that again. Unfortunately, some of my knights died, but, you know, swings and roundabouts. Your magic does not hurt me very much. Ooh. Oh, stop. Oh, God, the stairs. Go down the stairs, please. It's difficult to fight. What does that even do? What is that thing you keep giving yourself? Ah! What if it's shield or something? I think shield's yellow, though. So maybe it's like spell resistance or spell absorption? Doesn't matter. I'm not using spells. So it doesn't... I mean, I guess the fire on my sword is a spell. Not a spell, but it's like an enchantment, so it does magic damage. So maybe that counts for spell absorption. How dare you? Nice. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Double check that I have potions equipped. I do not. Umaril. I come to hydrate and then kill you. Twice. Yes, what you said. I like your armor. Ooh, what a fancy, gigantic sword. Oh man, you're pathetic. Look how low your health is. You know, I thought you'd be a challenge, but your minions were stronger than you are. How embarrassing is that, huh? Yeah. Come on, go ahead. Let me put my sword away. I don't even need to. you go ahead and hit me a few more times. That's fine. I'll just stand here. You know what? I'm gonna have a seat actually. You can just wail on me all you like. You know, I've destroyed Umaril's physical form. If the prophet told me is true, I must cast the blessing of Talos on myself, and I'll follow Umaril's spirit to the place where he can be destroyed. Dang, rough. You died attacking me in the back. What a coward. Ooh, a Varlastone. Another Varlastone. Savage. I don't know, I'm just saying, sometimes damage reflection really comes in clutch. I will cast this miracle bestowed upon me by the gods. Umaril. Oh, we going again? Come on. Oh my god, it's daylight right now? No, thank goodness. Okay, that scared me. What? Hold on, sorry, I gotta check what that I'm curious what that spell effect is that's on me right now. Oh, it's the Blissing of Talos, that's what it is, okay. I thought I was dying to sunlight up here. I was so scared for a second. Can I have that sword too? Oh, you're not even wearing armor. That's like your actual face. Dang. Uh-oh. Ah! Hello. I'm here, apparently. Umaril is utterly destroyed. I have completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise. Stand.
Got a sword, yeah.
The light. Breathe again and receive.
Receive your reward, yes, thank you.
You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order.
What the hell are you saying?
Defeated the enemy.
Hold on, I cannot hear you. You're so quiet. The very dramatic cutscene to just not be able to hear anything.
Of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Farewell. Wow. We must honor the fallen. Place. Mace. Let me turn my volume back down, because I turned it up so I could hear what they were saying. I don't know what is with the audio balancing in this game, but sometimes it's just like super loud or super quiet. Hello.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malatar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaril's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
Even death cannot stop the Crusader. No, that's a bit well, you know. The wonders of the Nine are many.
Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaral destroyed?
Yes, of course, I destroyed him utterly.
I never doubted you, Crusader, but I must tell the others that you're alive.
Yes, tell them. Allow me to investigate my Umaril swords. I should surely have 2 of them, yes. I can dual-wield Umaril weapon now. I wonder why it let me take both of them. I tried to loot his body too, but it flew away too quickly. Hey, everybody. I'm alive. There's still like 2 of you that are dead. That, well, as far as I'm aware, there's still 2 people who died.
Knights of the Nine, hear me.
Oh no.
Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaral, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfeathered? Umaral has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever.
Yes.
Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail! Hail the Lord Crusader! Why are you all alive again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, maybe they're not. Commander! Commander! Commander, greetings! Greetings! Help! Oh, how you doing?
The Nine have given so much to us, and I take time to thank them for it. The Order lives once more. Pelennor himself would be proud of what we've accomplished.
And of Umaril?
Umaral is no more. He and his minions are defeated, and our chapels are safe again. All hail the divine Crusader.
Yes. Can literally see me frying. Yeah. Completely ignoring me melting, like the gremlins in the 2 ending. Yeah, well, you know. Maybe maybe it's just they thought it was like holy aura or something.
If you please, good sir, we should speak.
Sir Lathan.
Of course, what is it?
Generic Knight of the Nine. Generic Knight of the Nine. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't recognize those 2. Those are the 2 that replaced my other knights who are now dead. I guess that's good. It's a shame, but I guess it's good. There must always be 9 Knights of the Nine, after all. Why don't I have a codpiece? I just got, like, underwear under there. I got like tiger stripe underwear. How strong is this? 16 points of damage? It's not bad. It's 2-handed, though. I'm not going to use it. This must be my room. Well, where's the Prophet at? I thought I'd had to speak with the Prophet, but, nowhere to be found. He's not currently. Did the quest end? Oh, it just ended. Okay. I thought I'd have to speak with the prophet to, like, finish up the quest, but I guess just killing Umaril was enough. Alright, then. I suppose I'll start focusing on this quest, won't I? Joffrey told me that there are strangers have been sighted near the Cloud Ruler Temple. He suspects they're Mythic Dawn spies based out of Bruma. He suggests that Captain Bird of the Bruma Guard might know of any strangers in town. I suppose I'll just sit here until nighttime. It became immediately morning time when I was burning out there. When they gave their speech, it was like 6:30 or something. It like just became daytime. In that armor, you don't think I would see daylight during the day? Yeah, right? It's like full plate mail. There's no way it should hurt me. I even got like a great helm.
I would speak with you.
Of course.
Farewell. Do good, Knights of the Nine. I will find Shadowmere? I guess Shadowmere's over near Anvil. I teleported over here. I will take one of your horses. Which I'm just allowed to do, apparently. I wonder if these horses belonged to the two that died. And I will ride over to Anvil, where I will see if the prophet's here, firstly. And secondly, deposit my stuff. Guess not. I think the prophet used to have like a bed right here, but they're not here anymore. How's the temple? Oh, it's been cleaned up finally. Wow, Altar of the Nine. Just generally. Wow.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Didn't you see that Oblivion gate just outside the walls? Mara preserve us from the fate of Kvatch.
Mm-hmm.
Be seeing you.
Indeed. Alright, well, I'm glad they cleaned up the church finally, and now it's dedication to the Nine instead of, Debella? Is that right? I don't remember all the 9 divines. I remember Stendar, Julianos, Talos, Debella, RK. That's it. Oh, Mara, I guess, as well. Akatosh. Kinnerath. Just give me enough time and I'll remember all of them. Okay, put all these things away. I don't need 2 of Umaril's swords on me. Okay. And now I travel to Cloud Ruler Temple, I suppose. I'd actually meant to do this beforehand, because, like, it was in the quest log that I was meant to speak to somebody at Cloud Ruler Temple. I was meant to speak to somebody at Cloud Ruler. I just totally forgot. Hey, I'm burning to death. I need to speak with you, though. Ignore the fire.
Sir. What can I do for you, sir?
Hey, so about those spies?
We always see them near the runestone at dusk. They
Thank
aren't
God.
too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about Cloud Ruler Temple.
Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is.
Okay, heard any rumors?
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
Okay.
Stay safe. In your words,
yep, friend. Likewise.
Have you discussed this with the others?
Excuse me while I enter this building. For no reason in particular. Should have a sit here for a while. Don't look at me.
You'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies. There's no telling what they may be planning.
I'll eliminate them at dusk. How about that? You know, when I'm no longer burning to death constantly. Is that acceptable? I wasn't even blood-starved yet. Now I am. I'm pretty sure, right? Yes, now I am. Give me enough time and I'll remember all of them. Shakespeare and the Infinite Monkey style. Well, yeah, basically. Except I have like a good memory, but it takes time for me to remember things. I search through them like a filing cabinet. The rune stone's down there is where they said they show up sometimes. I think I see them. Coward! Knave! Traitor! Villain! Scum! Brigand! Other words. Okay. Severi Faram Gerald? You could have pretended to be friendly. I would have believed you, kind of. The Mythic Dawn agent named Gerald is dead. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I should speak to Captain Burr, as Joffrey suggested. Hi. Yeah.
Die! I do not fear death.
You should. The Mythic Dawn agent named Severi Faram is dead. I should continue to search. Basement key? I found a key marked basement key. Perhaps this clue can help me locate a Mythic Dawn agent's base in Bruma. Captain Bird may be able to provide some information about suspicious activity. Darn spies. Don't they know that the Divine Crusader is on the hunt for the Mythic Dawn charlatans? That's not quite the word I'm looking for, but close enough. I'll knock on every door to find the entrance to the basement with which this key is to open. God, I'm great at talking.
Go to your relief.
Hey.
You won't get any of my blood.
Oh, come on. This again? Like, what am I supposed to do about that?
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Are you not feeling well?
Okay, I need all of you to go to sleep, please. At the same time. Okay, I'll be back. Okay.
I'm here to relieve you. Good. I'm hungry.
Excuse me, pardon me. Yep. Allow me to just run along people's roofs. I'm sure this isn't really disruptive or frustrating or rude.
Greetings,
hello.
son of
Is there anybody asleep in here? Potentially.
I found Istanada's
Ooh.
cosmology at the
Why am I spotted here?
haven't had a chance to read.
Nobody's asleep. Okay.
An excellent read.
Do I know you?
Hello, and well
Skjorta,
since
I do
I've
know
read it
you.
myself.
I recognize that
Let me
name.
know.
Hi there.
Hi. Do I need another... Is there any other inns nearby? I don't remember where the other one was at. It's like over... up there? That's it, yeah.
Hi there.
Hi.
Hello.
Good evening.
Why is nobody asleep anywhere?
You've been reading?
I found Istanada's Cosmology at the booksellers. Haven't had a chance to read much, though. No, no!
Ah!
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
I am.
Hi there.
Back to cast magic. It's not magic. It's my innate vampire ability. It's my eyes. Got over this. How dare you accuse me of casting magic? Sure look like magic. And no, it's just to force a habit. I just move my hand like that. And I imagine the sparkles. I don't want to trespass, but I do need blood. Well.
Hi there.
Anybody wanna
Do you have guild matters to discuss?
go to sleep
I don't think so.
around here?
I've heard that Jantus Brolus is skilled with both magic and...
Anybody, real tired about now? Could really go for a drink.
Have you been well recently?
Yes, just, sure is late, isn't it, friends?
Hail.
Yes? Heard any news from the other provinces?
Black Marsh has
Sure
become more
is
dangerous
late,
than ever. Many
isn't it?
settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
Good day.
Evening.
They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel.
I'm trying to feed.
By the gods.
Absolutely.
How you doing?
Heard any word about...
A pleasure to speak with you. Yeah. You think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Bruma's a day at the beach.
How's the beach?
Be seeing ya.
Good day.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay, well, that's not working. Somebody's in this house. Whoever Lyra Rosentia is. Do I know you? Why is this not trespassing? Where'd that curious come from? Do I know you?
See you. You won't get any of my...
Okay. Alright. I just thought maybe I might know you. Can you go to sleep? It's like 11 p.m. It's bedtime. Can anybody in this town go to sleep, for goodness sake? Surely you wouldn't find me sneaking in a second time. What? Where is he? Stop. Ow. What in the world? Where'd he go? How am I supposed to feed on somebody if there's nobody ever asleep?
Anytime now.
Mm-hmm. What about Ongar, or whatever his name is over here? Are you asleep, perhaps? You're always asleep when I come in to trade with you. Not even in here. I can't do anything. Oh, well, I found Gerald's house, so I think I might have just finished that part of the quest after all. Is this stealing, or is this just looting? It's just looting. This is the downside to being a vampire. I thought maybe having a really high personality would, like, stop it being a problem, but I think it's speechcraft you might need high. That way people like you more when you first see them. There's no basement in this house. This is around the back. No. Who's that other person? Oh, actually, Arnora, I think, is, that person whose necklace I stole in quotations. Who is not here.
Go ahead.
Regnar. Elvius Cecia is the one that, well,
have you been
hosted the Grey Fox,
looks a bit
but they're not asleep either. Why is it that, like, nobody's ever asleep in this town, huh? Jagasta's Jagasta? Why do I remember that name?
Good evening.
Broch Callus. Oh wait, Jagasta's one of the people I killed for the fake Dark Brotherhood guy, right? My house. Banelin's house. I wonder if Banelin's manservant is feastable. Hell? Still blood there. Finally, someone who's asleep that I can feed on. Cainlin. That is not the same person who I thought was there. Oops. Ah, what a lovely day it is. Now I can go speak with anybody who I want to. Like a guard captain. What is happening? Who's running? Somebody over here sprinting. What are you doing?
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me. A pleasure to speak with you.
What are you running from? Hmm?
Take care.
Suspicious. Don't you know it's icy here? You might slip and fall. Dangerous to run about the place.
Hi there.
Hello. Excuse me while I wake you up in your rich person garb alongside all of these paupers.
You really fought that Umaril creature in the sky over the Imperial City? I would have liked to have seen that.
Yeah, it's unrelated to what I'm about to ask you. Do you know of any spies?
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis.
Right.
I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out. but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Well, Jurl was a Mythic Dawn agent.
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Jurl's house. I'll pass the word to my men.
I already...
They won't interfere.
I already did. I didn't need your permission.
You too.
But now that I have it, I suppose I'll go back, because maybe I'll find something that I didn't know about otherwise. Perhaps I should look in the drawers or in the cabinets or something. For like a diary. Because I didn't look for anything like that. I just went in and searched around for a basement. Okay. So what am I looking for? Barrels? Nope. Carrots? Some bread? Chest that I did open earlier. Nothing was in there. Nothing. Nothing. Bed, barrel, light stick. Well... Oh, well, has this been here the whole time? Oh, well. Perhaps I'm not quite so observant. Ain't got the seeing eyes on today, I guess. I've found a document in Gerald's basement that reveals the enemy's plans. I should show the document to Joffrey immediately. Gerald, the Master was pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Saveri for a most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septim Heir has gone to the ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septim's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened. And, once the Great Gate is open, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septim will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch. But again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Bruma Cameron. Wow, I should go show that to Joffrey. After I scour the caverns for traitors. I mean, so far, pretty quiet. No traitors as of yet. Hello, rat. Oh, what the hell? Am I not wearing the... I thought that I wasn't being attacked because I was like a Crusader. What happened? I thought wild animals weren't aggressive towards me. Are these rats aligned with the foul forces of Oblivion? Are these Dagon's rats? Where does this lead to? Just a random cavern in the side of the mountain? Oh, it's pretty near Cloud Ruler. Not super close, but close. Okay. I don't actually remember how to get up there. I guess I have to go further around that way. Oh yeah, there you go, right up that. That gigantic hill there. There's the stones that I murdered the two of them, the spies at. I wonder, does that mean there's 3 gates around every city? Is that what the new gates being opened up is? They're planning to, like, open gigantic gates, like the one at Kavach, around every city. I didn't see 3 smaller gates around Kavach, did I? Oh, I guess, well, no. Well, maybe. There's these 2 here. And then maybe there's one up here that I missed. But there's these 2, 3 right there. So that's for Anvil. I'm guessing there must be 1, 2, and maybe 3 there for this gate, which is the big one. Then there's these 2, and then these 2 here. For Skingrad, maybe? I don't know. Weird. Alright. Well, there's a lot of gates everywhere, so maybe that's not, maybe there's not a pattern like that. Maybe it's just my imagination that's causing me to see them even though they're far apart. I don't know how close they have to be. I don't know what they look like. Just 3 gates. You should close this door. Anybody can walk in here. You've got like 3 guards posted. Hey, Joffrey.
What have you learned about the spies?
Well...
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
Has he then?
I will send word to the Countess of
Where is Joffrey at?
You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xarxes.
It's alright, you're Joffrey. Martin. Where's Martin at? In his house. Room. Bedroom? Wing. Over here somewhere. Oh, upstairs? Hey, how you doing?
Sir, what can I do for you, sir?
I need to get in there.
Cloud Ruler is many things. Temple, fortress, safe haven. But it's also my home. I'll gladly die defending these walls if it comes to it.
Okay, well, I didn't... Yep, that makes sense.
May Talos guide you.
Oh, nice sliding door. Why does Martin get his own room? You're not Martin. You're Akil. Or Akili.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Yeah, sorry, I just sort of... It was my mistake.
Good evening, sir.
Opened the wrong door. What are you doing watching the Emperor sleep, you creep? Oh, it's Boris. How you doing, Boris? Sorry about that. It's still kind of creepy, but... I understand your obsession with the guilt you feel from the last Emperor.
I deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise.
The
Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord.
Oh.
In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power.
Uh-huh.
Not an easy thing to come by, obviously. But we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Oh. Sure, I guess. I
think I'm close
can do that, I suppose.
I hope to have made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact.
Yeah, I've got like 12.
Yes?
I'll be back in like 2 days.
Sir.
Shadowmare, it's time to journey to Anvil. We will grab an artifact and then journey right back. That's a weird thing to require, but I guess it's a good thing I preempted it through my holy duties of making sure they weren't dangerous to the normal mortals of the realm. Oh, I had the skeleton key on me this whole time. I could have just given that. But whatever. Does it matter what one I give him? Does it do anything different? Well, oh, will he give it back though? I wonder is a question. He might not give it back. In that case, you should probably take like something I don't care about, like the Savior's Hide, I guess. This just seems like one of the worst ones. Or maybe the Ring of Khajiit, Chameleon and Speed. I don't care about that. There you go. Back we go. Joffrey, I have returned. I don't know how long it's been. A day or two, probably. Like I said.
Something's come up. Can't wait. Are we not late?
I keep saying Joffrey when I mean Martin. I don't know why. You just look like a Joffrey to me.
The next section of the Mysterium Xarxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress.
Well, I've had these for a while, so...
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form.
Okay.
It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
Oh, I forgot I had the star, too. Oh, yeah, you can take this.
Thieves everywhere will curse us both for the loss of this ring, my friend. So be it.
What else can I do to help?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think.
Uh-oh. Is it related to the, the orders that they've received?
I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise.
Oh.
Manca Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
I will go find Joffrey. Actual Joffrey this time, not Martin Joffrey.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city.
Uh-oh.
It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate.
Sure.
Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
I don't know about that. Where is the gate? It shouldn't be hard to find. This is a dumb question.
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
Yeah, they're pretty obvious.
You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
Sean Bean, give me more of that smooth voice. Is Martin voiced by Sean Bean? I hadn't a clue. Alright. Let's see, can I see an Oblivion gate down there? Nope. Well, it's not as obvious as I thought it would have been. I was just expecting some kind of stonking big old gate. Yep, I had no idea. Very cool. Away, Shadowmere. It's time for us to slay some Deidre. I was wondering why the gate wasn't like loaded in there. Capitan. Are you? Oh, you're not here. You're at, you must be at the other gate. Boromir. The king. The king is Sir Patrick Stewart? Oh. Didn't notice. Again, just didn't. I guess I'm just not great with voices as well as I am with, like, names. Okay, you know what? That's fine. You enjoy that. That's not a very big gate. I thought you were talking about, I thought it was like a giant gate or something. That's just a normal gate.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. I have bad history with people following me into the gates. Just kind of worry that you might die in there, and then I'll be responsible for your death. I can't cast healing magic. I'm not allowed to cast any magic, so, you know. It's not great. You picked up on Patrick Stewart, but you're bad at non-Star Trek voices? Well, Sean Bean hasn't guest starred in a Star Trek at some point? He's kind of everywhere. It seems surprising that he wouldn't do. You would prefer they spent that same money on 10 voice actors instead? 10 more? Yeah, I don't love hiring famous people to do bit lines. Like, I guess they're important characters, but I really wish that they would use, like, more people generally. Like, this isn't like the game doesn't have enough voices thing. This is just me generally. I wish they'd find non-famous people to do any roles ever so that we can have more people in the, you know, careers. Instead of spending, like, you know, a couple, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars or whatever on, like, 10 lines from a famous person. Let's go.
All right. Give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
Okay. I'll just meet you over there.
All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to...
Just come back.
If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here. Not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma. We'll make you right.
Let's go.
So far, so good.
If a game ever puts AI voices in, I will just not buy it. I've just bottom line, like, it's not interesting at all. That'd be annoying. I'd hate that. That so many people would be out of the job. AI has like no point. Like generative AI specifically, I guess, has no place in creative endeavors. Sorry. Get the Zivilai out of here. Think it'll be done anyway. Probably, but I'm hoping it'll be enough. There'll be enough backlash that they'll walk it back. I doubt it, since it's gonna be such a huge cost saver.
I sure hope you know.
But it's kind of whatever.
Look out!
There's a lot of protections being put in place right now, very slowly. Protect actors, but it's not enough. Oop, I missed. Sword's long, but not that long. Twitch loves generative AI. I know, it pisses me off. Well, Bird's unconscious. See what I mean? Like, nobody should have come in here. It should have been just me. These guys are scaled to my level. You guys are so weak compared to me. This was a death sentence for everybody except for me. And even I'm gonna have a hard time killing some of these enemies just because they have a lot of health and I don't have an enchanted weapon anymore.
Look out! I'm just warming up, you.
You got killed by a regular pleb. I should probably steal this Bruma outfit. I don't know if, I don't know if I have a Bruma shield and cuirass. I think I probably do. Oh no, I definitely do, because I killed that one guard who was corrupt. Hey, how you doing?
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can... No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice.
I mean...
Glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move?
We wouldn't? We wouldn't have a chance.
Lead on. I hope we're almost there.
We just entered the gate and all of your crew was dead. What do you mean? Bud, I got bad news. You should have brought like 50 or 60 more people in here. I got a Barla Stone, but I don't really want to use that. There's a mod for Morrowind. It uses AI for voiceover. I just think it's unnecessary. I think it's unnecessary, and making it like normal for like things like that makes it so that the people who want to take advantage of AI instead of like doing stuff for like there's like a difference between passion projects that don't affect anybody and like things that are like problematic. But the people who are doing the problematic stuff will use the passion projects to like justify the bad stuff. And the more normalized it gets using it for stuff like that, the more people are going to be like, oh, well, they used it for this, why can't we use it for this? And it's like, oh, well, it's probably okay because they used it for this. And it's like just going to be a problem. It's going to continue to persist until people just put their foot down and stop using it completely. Anyway, AI is a big no-no topic in my chat, generally speaking, so I'm going to go ahead and ask that we don't talk about it anymore.
Look out.
I know that I'm getting the last word here, which is probably not great, but yeah, definitely we need to stop, because I will lose my temper very quickly. Thank you. Sorry. It's kind of a mood killer, I apologize, but it's one of the few things that makes me like legitimately angry. Ow! Stop stabbing me, you jerk. If only I had a sword that could light you on fire. If only. Yeah, I appreciate the understanding.
Here comes another one.
Where? Oh. I might need to repair my sword. Maybe that's why it's doing less damage. I mean, it's still doing good damage, but less than I'd like. Whoa! Help me, bird! Distract the clan fear. I will eat its heart. Doing alright, bud? You, having a hard time with this? I'm almost dead. I'll be alive soon. Alright. Whoop. Ah, fire!
Stay sharp.
Aw, man. How dare you. I'm gonna stay under this tower in the hopes that it won't fireball me to death, but... I've noticed that sometimes they like to shoot straight down. Not always, but sometimes. Often enough that it gets me badly burned. I wonder how much damage Bird actually does. It seems like he's just swinging a bunch. He does kill sometimes, so he must do at least a little bit of damage. I would love to charge up my sword, but I guess I'm just gonna have to not. I could use the Varla Stone, but it feels like a lot to just level up one item. Oh, like I'd be enchanting just one thing, which I guess is normal, isn't it? You'd use your sword or your shield. Or not your shield, your sword or your bow or whatever. I need to switch the bow, right, I forgot. I'd meant to be leveling up the bow so I can get my, my agility up. Of course, that means I'm gonna have another weapon to enchant.
Look out!
Sorry. I was supposed to not be spotted. How dare you. Get out of here, you. It's just birds. It's a good thing he's hardy. Because, you know, it'd be a real shame if he just came here to die instantly. It's very funny that some NPCs are just not killable. I mean, I'm glad because it'd be really sad otherwise. Like, I'd have to, like, turn down the difficulty so that the random NPCs just don't get instantly killed. I don't want those dwarven arrows. I don't want to deal with just, like, 4 or 5 arrows over and over again. I can't believe all of them died at the entrance immediately. And, like, I don't even know how far in this gate I have to go to get to the tower, but... all of the people who were supposed to be helping me died instantly. Yes, lightning your friend in the back. Oh, drop something. There you go. Let me just snag those back. Actually, I don't need those ones. They might have the bigger ones on you. I'm not going to take your armor. I don't need to sell anything. I can't imagine I'll need any more money. I think I've got all the houses now. Maybe? Actually, I might be missing one house. I got a Leowin house. I've got a Breville house. I have a Bruma house. Do I have a Coral house? I think I have the Coral house. I think that's the one that cost me 40 grand. I have the Anvil house. I have a Shadenhall house. And I think that's all the towns. I don't have a house in the Imperial Legion capital. Imperial City. I don't even know who I'd speak to in the Imperial City to get a house. There's not like a... there's like no emperor to speak to. Or a count. Maybe I could speak to somebody.
I've got that one.
Don't aggro, you jerk. How dare you hit me with a burden spell? What do you think I am? Weak? Okay, bird, I need you to stop. Okay, bird. Aw, man. Don't go into the lava. Unless you want to, I guess. I'm not gonna stop you, but... just a warning. Your spells mean nothing to me. Just so you know. There's no soul gem to capture. Oh, he... he cast Soul Trap on me. And then it reflected back on him. I didn't have any soul gems. Boo. Ooh, flesh sack. Gross. I don't need that. I'll take that, though. Love a blood fountain. Where are you? How you doing? Are they supposed to be learning from me how to close them so they can do the rest themselves? It's not going to go too well. Yeah. You gotta speak with someone from the Imperial House? That's so strange. I don't even know who you'd speak to. I'm sure I could find it out, like just by wandering around a bit, but... oh, whoops. I was just... I was like zoning out, running around. I wasn't even looking. I was just murdering things. I gotta go that direction. Sorry, bird. I was busy. I turned into a murder pig for a while there. I apologize. So you just gotta do it, you know? Sometimes when you're closing an Oblivion gate, you gotta, like, descend into, like, madness and just start stabbing. You'll regain your consciousness after you close the gate. It's normal. Don't worry about it. Can you stop aggroing things when I'm in the middle of, like, existing? What do you... Are you just, like, chameleons? Are you wearing, like, a chameleon ring? Ow. Why were you invisible? Oh yeah, Grand Ring of Shadows. You had a chameleon ring. Cool. Give me a hint if you want. No, that's alright. I'll come across it. I'm sure. I haven't really explored the Imperial City that much. I imagine there's still a bunch of quests there that I just haven't come across. So I need to head in there anyway and check it out after a while. Ow. What? Oh, up there. I was like, what hit me? I thought it was invisible. Well. Trying to avoid getting hit by the clan fear, but it's not really working very well. Actually, I guess if it's a character you will come across just by wandering around talking to people, then don't tell me. But if it's somebody that, like, is legitimately, like, hard to find if you don't know where they're at, then maybe it's fine. Like, if I have to, like, go into, like, a building to, like, the 3rd floor and speak to somebody or something like that, then maybe it's okay. But if it's just somebody that's, like, obviously around, like, if I have to go into the Imperial Temple and, like, talk to, like, one of the random Imperial Legion officers or something, I'll probably figure that out. There's a lot of Dremora. I guess it is like an important gate. Oh my god, you got disarmed? You got disarmed! Oh no. I'm gonna take that so he gets a better weapon. He needs to be stronger than he is, so I'm gonna need him to, like, actually pick up something useful. Can I loot
What's the plan?
Can you, like... Oh, yeah, just keep following me.
Here comes a...
There you go. There's a proper weapon for you.
What's the matter?
I don't even know how, like... I don't even know, like, how quickly my skills are going up doing this. Like, I need to raise my marksman a lot to, like, get my agility up. But I don't actually know how, I don't actually know how, like, much every attack raises it. I assume it's, like, a damage percent thing. So, like, if you get, like, 15 damage, it raises it by, like, you know, 15 points. And you need, like, increasing points to level up. So you need, like, 1,000, then, like, 1,500, then, like, 2,000. Shh.
I've got that one.
You ain't got nothing. I'll actually, with that weapon, you're actually doing damage that I can see happening, so I'm guessing that's significantly stronger. Although you should have been using a sword and not a hammer, because I assume you're mostly a blade proficient since you were using a claymore when we came in here. You're not. There's a lot of... Jeez, okay, maybe I should switch my weapon. Use my actual weapon for this, because there's a lot more enemies in here than I was expecting. Give me a Varla Stone, because I want to do damage. Are you summoned? You are summoned. Can't remember if the NPC involved is more of an obvious quest, nor do you remember seeing it around town. You only remember it in their workplace? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably come across it, but I'll look out if you can. If you're the kind of guy that enters any building once you decide to explore town, you're bound to find it. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. Like, I'll enter any building that, like, isn't a person's, like, home. Because that's usually trespassing, and I try to avoid that. So odds are I'll come across it at some point. You fool. Avoid trespassing, sure. Yeah. Have you seen me trespass ever? Hold on. Can I loot your body? Hold on. Bird? No. Okay. I was hoping I could loot Bird's body. That way I could put the Daedric armor on him. You find it then? Alright, cool. Well, thank you. You have healing magic this whole time and you keep getting knocked out? Alright. You can drink from the blood fountain if you like. It'll heal you up a bit. Oops, I saw that. Nice, nice kill. Nice random, like, sudden change of aggro to smack that spider to death. He's like over here fighting this Daedra, and then he just goes over there to smack that one time to finish it. Mace of Flames. Ooh, fun. I don't want it. I'll drink from this blood fountain. Tasty, tasty. Shame it doesn't reset my vampirism. Although I guess it might get frustrating if it did. Because then you'd be like... You'd lose all your, like, strength and carry weight and stuff if you weren't ready for it. To be suddenly gone. Oddly, I don't know why this is the way it is. Oh, it must be an uppy. This way? There you go. No, that's where I just came from. Is it? Yeah. How do we get up?
Another one.
Where? I don't even know how to get up there, bud. What do you mean? Oh, here comes another one. Do we have to go down to go up? Oh, here we go. You'd forgotten about the spider ladies? Hope none of your colleagues got arachnophobia? It'd be a bit weird. I wonder how much spider is needed to trigger arachnophobia. Because, like, it's definitely creepy, but, like, it's not as creepy as, like, a spider is to me. Because it's got human bits, obviously. Like, I'm not arachnophobic, but I don't like spiders. And I don't mind them in games, generally speaking. But, like, the spider Daedra in this just don't bother me at all. Like, I'm not even, like, weirded out by it. Like, I'm not, like, creeped out by their legs or anything. You know, but in other, like, depictions of spiders, they're, like, I can at least be a little bit creeped out by them. The lack of mandibles may help. Yeah, mandibles, bunch of eyes, stuff like that. Like, the spider creatures, the stingers in Satisfactory, they bother me. How did you die so fast? What happened? I didn't even hit you that hard. The enemies in Satisfactory kind of, like, weird me out, but they're not, like, I'm not, like, scared of them. Just, they make me uncomfortable. You kind of like spiders, especially mechanical ones? Well, I mean, mechanical spider might be pretty interesting. The real ones I don't love. But I guess I don't like them because they just kind of, like, decide to just be in my space more than, like, I'm afraid of them or dislike them existing. Like, I don't mind a spider that's, like, hanging out in a tree or something, but Cyrodiilic brandy, interesting. But I hate it when they're, like, in, like, my house or my room or whatever. What makes you uncomfortable and satisfactory is the four-legged whale thing. Looks like a children drawing come to life. Looks so wrong. What, the penguin space tick thing, whatever it's called?
Here comes another one.
I think those things are kind of cute. I don't like that they're covered in barnacles. That weirds me out. But I think that their, like, general appearance is pretty cute. What is their actual name? It's like Elephant Space Tick Penguin or something like that. There's an achievement for jumping on one, I think, but I don't remember what they're actually called. It's got a very silly long name. So many enemies have just enchanted gear on. Space giraffe tick penguin whale thing. Yes, that's it. It's so stupid. Dremora Kine Reeve shield? I've never heard that before. I've had a Dremora shield before, a Diedrich shield. I've never seen one of these. I'm gonna take that just because it's an item I've never seen before. Retribution of hypocrisy. I hate when my hypocrisy is retributized. Shut up. Bird and I have reached the sigil stone chamber, now to close the gate. Now, normally they don't require a key to open the gate, you just sort of walk in and do it. That's pretty out of the ordinary. Hopefully you're paying attention this whole time. Got nothing between the ears, that guy. Whee! Also, something crucial is to like really cut back on the naps in here.
Look out.
The enemies are incredibly hostile. And if you're napping on the job like you've been doing this whole time, you gotta be careful not to get like stabbed in your sleep. Ooh, did you just cast... Did you pick up a scroll off of that enemy and cast Paralyze back at this guy? That was my scroll to sell. How dare you? Sure looks jolly given the circumstances. I think he's in shock. He lost all of his entire squad in the first, like, 30 seconds of entering the gate. And then had to continue onwards while the Divine Crusader is just ignoring enemies and looting bodies and slaughtering, like, hundreds of enemies at the time. Like, it's just like, not a... It's a real rough atmosphere in this place, you know? Wasn't very cash money of him. Hey, Master Retort, nice. I already had one, though. It's nice they're just giving these out like candy. I don't really want that. I can't use magic, and I don't want to... Now, here's the important part. When you grab this entire thing here is going to collapse, alright? And you want to pretend to break it with your sword. Doesn't work. You just sort of grab it and it disappears. But if you like this, yeah, and it'll blow up, see? It's sort of, performative. You want to make it look cool when you get, you know, the stone. Okay. I closed the gate with Captain Bird. I should ask him if he needs any more help from me. Wow, you just could not wait to get out of your armor, huh?
It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're welcome to the new hammer.
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma.
Mm-hmm. I won't say anything.
Hello.
Hi. Enjoy. Defending Bruma. Closing hell gates. Poor, poor fool. Enjoy retirement. Shadowmare, you made it in. Good job. Let me just get to... I know. Let me get back to Cloud Ruler and then I'll end the stream. don't you segue. Thinking you're all smooth. Good horses come home. Shadowmere, I left Shadowmere hanging onto the like railing there. Like they were like standing on the railing. And she somehow like managed to get past it. Has there been an Alien Ruin there the whole time? Have I not discovered it? Nope, apparently not. Apparently there's just been an Alien Ruin like right down there this whole time and I haven't even noticed it. There you go. Just chill out there for a bit. Okay. Must be upstairs.
Hail.
Perfect. Okay. Well then, that's going to be it for me. It's time for me to end my stream. It's been 5 hours. So, I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking. All that, I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with The Surge. And then... Satisfactory is Saturday, and Sunday is Pacific Drive, I think I've decided to play. Because I want to beat that game, because it's fun. I've been putting it off for a long time. But yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.